Well, I guess it's time to start. So, I've respawned once more from the weekend. We're back after Sunday, which was... How did Sunday go? I think it was a relatively successful day, wasn't it? Wasn't too bad. But we're back. We're back with Fallout New Vegas today, and we're going to be making big progress because we are going to finish DLC number 2. Most definitely. There ain't no way we're not today. We're going to finish the Sierra Madre, and we're going to move on to Old World Blues, so that'll be fun. I remember we had a good time with that one last. Grab my checklist of stuff I have here. Just so we know what we need to do today and where we're going. There's 2 achievements left for this DLC. Both of them, I think, are not very far away from where we are, but they're a little bit away from where we are right now. We do have to make a bit of progress first before we can actually get them. Both of them should essentially be either at the same time or in very quick succession. So that's good. We'll get those 2 knocked out, and then we'll get into Old World Blues fairly swiftly after that. So I reckon within the first hour and a half, I could see us finishing those 2 trophies and getting us up to, as you'll see in a second, what will be about 65. Minus the 10 then, which is, I think, 4 in one DLC and 5 in the other. So we're very close. We're very, very close, and I hope that we will get some good progress today and have a fun time doing it. Who knows, though, because you never really know. Sometimes it's just a pain in the ass. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully things go particularly smoothly, and we can get through. So high hopes vaguely for today. I know that's a dangerous game to play, being optimistic, but, you know, we'll see how we go. I guess I haven't really got anything else to say, so I might as well just get on with things, because, yeah. There's no point hanging around, is there, and doing that. So let's open the game. Open the game and get going. Classic music, of course. Have since last stream, of course, as well, uninstalled Outplayed, so I don't know if that'll make a difference with stuff today. Doubt it, but maybe it'll help things out a little bit. You never know. So let's pause that as well. Right. Go time. Continue from your last save game. Yes, please. Indeed what I want to do. I don't want to start from some random time.
This is Christine. Recovered. In what looks like an old world hotel room.
Chill here for a sec.
2 rooms.
Still in the Madre, of course.
All doors are locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up all over this floor. I'll do what I can from here. Floor's got holographic security. Not latest tech.
So.
The view targeting systems. Primitive. Familiar.
You know what I'm talking? Okay, so we got to go and do the talk with our 3 members of the squad, basically, that we previously had. So now we are in this building in a kind of hotel suites area, and we need to not only find our comrades, of course, but we have to go and deal with them in various different ways. So, yeah. We've got a creep around here, first of all. Of course, Dean Domino Dog / God and Christine here. So we'll end up getting into doing all that stuff when we get there, but we won't rush.
Sorry, I should have trusted you.
Hi, Ball. Hi, Oreo. Creepy place. It is pretty creepy. I mean, the whole Sierra Madre in general is pretty creepy, isn't it? It's just like an abandoned casino and sort of holiday resort strapped onto it that's just full of kind of gas and
Why did you leave me here?
weird security holograms. It's a weird
Sinclair!
place.
Sinclair! The doors, they seal. Let go. Let go of what? Sinclair?
Is it gonna chase me?
Sinclair, where did you go?
I don't know how
Why did
this
you leave
works.
me here?
How you doing though, Bowl and Oreo?
Why? Sinclair! Sinclair!
How about Sinclair? Don't even know who that is. Some random bloke. Oh, radio. Can't do anything with the intercoms either, but we are now behind that piece of rubble. Toxic cloud here as well. Alright, we'll drop a save so we can figure our way out through here. Melting you? Melting as well, yeah. Pretty bad, isn't it?
They're keeping me here. I'm going to die here.
Check the ceiling?
It's the ghosts. I'm still being recorded by the holographic system. Came so far to be here. No.
I don't know what this is.
Leave.
I think it might be above me or something. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I guess. Radio over there. It's going okay though, Ball. Other than the yeah, the heat as well. It's very warm, isn't it? Pretty unpleasant right now. So I feel your pain there a little bit. Eee. Good to see you though. Hey, there we go. Always good to see you guys. Oh. Right, so we should have just disabled all of the traps. So the speakers are now gone. Okay, no they're not. Wonder if that means we can go through here now?
Sinclair, is that you? Sinclair?
No, is the answer to
Sinclair, I'm
that.
trapped. Please. Oh God, the security systems won't let me out. They're keeping me here. The doors, they sealed. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go. Sinclair?
Go.
Sinclair,
I thought we'd be alright to walk past that now,
Why
yeah.
did you leave me here?
Can we do anything from this side now? We opened up any other doors? No? Okay.
They sealed.
We'll take okay. Yeah, we will.
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out, to let go.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Wonder if there's anything on the other terminal. Ah, there you go. Personal footlocker, eh? Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's always another explanation for things in this game. Sometimes you just gotta look around a bit for them.
To let go. Sinclair, where did you go? Why did you leave me here? Why? Sinclair! Sinclair!
Oh, we got this as well. Average terminal. Oh, that's easy. There's literally only like 5 passwords, so it's really hard for us to get this wrong. There you go. We got such good odds of actually getting it. Recalibrate hologram and open the security closet. What do we think the secure... Ooh. Just regular Madre armor, is it?
I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out.
Is that it?
To let go.
Unless one of these is the security closet. It could be.
Sinclair?
Could well be. Stealth boy, we'll take that. Like a stealth boy.
God, the security systems won't let me out. They're
I think we
keeping
will
me
actually
here.
take the lever action shotgun. Reinforced armor, yes, we'll also have that. The double reinforced gear, yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Also love how, because of jury rigging, oh there we go, that was our first bit of
I'm still being recorded by the holographic
stupid broken zoom in during the day. But because of jury rigging, I can literally fix a helmet with a pair of sunglasses, because that makes sense, right? Yeah, there's 2 of them, I know. Got to deal with 2 of the bloody things now, aren't we? Awful.
No, I just want to leave. Please.
Oh.
Let me leave. They're keeping me. We pay for what
Actually, we should be fine now, right? Because we reprogrammed the holograms.
Sorry,
So I think we can just kind of freely walk through and they won't have a go at us now.
Let go of what? Sinclair.
Yeah, we're good now.
Sinclair, where did you go? Why did
I
you
swear,
leave
if she
me
keeps
here?
talking about fucking Sinclair.
Why? Sinclair! Sinclair! I'm so sorry, Sinclair. The doors, they... Sorry.
Alright.
They sealed.
Drop a save anyway again, of course, just in case anything happens.
I should have trusted you. Let go. Let go of what?
Yeah, normally you would want to,
Sinclair?
like, stealth your way through here.
Sinclair, where did you go?
Because these
Why did you leave me
holograms
here?
would attempt to kill
Why?
you if you get spotted.
Sinclair!
They're all, like,
Sinclair!
security holograms.
The doors, they sealed. I
Yeah,
can
it's
hear
on the
the
floor.
other guests screaming to be let out. To let
This is interesting. I feel like this room's full of gas. I think if I shoot, it'll blow up.
Sinclair, I'm trapped.
Should we test the theory? I feel like this room's going to explode if I shoot.
Please. They won't let me out. They're keeping me here.
It did. We didn't die from it, though, surprisingly, but it did indeed explode. Ah, gas valve. There you go. Then opens this. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. We're just opening everything up. You know, we're getting ourselves in a good position here. Let's also load up on stim packs because we can get tons of them, which is amazing. I think Christine's in there. So just for the sake of it, we'll have a quick look in here. In case there's anything interesting. Yeah. Ooh, metal armor. Medical supply cabinet as well. Don't mind if I do. That'd be useful for when I get out of here. Eventually. Won't be that long, admittedly. Take more chips as well while I'm here, I guess. 303 Sierra Madre chips. Jeez, man. You do almost the whole achievement of getting the 500 just in that... in this one, like, hotel. That's insane. We get any more stims as well? We can. There we go. Another 14. I think we got enough now. Like,
a sore throat.
40 odd stims or whatever it is.
Sinclair! Sinclair!
Vera's computer terminal. I guess we'll leave that for a minute because we probably need a password. The more you know. Yeah, alright. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll take that.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
Vault elevator microphone, eh? Oh, yeah, I remember this. We need to go find. So I think we'll be okay here because we have 100 speech. Could be wrong. We also found a book. Love that. Love a good book.
Good.
Here we are.
There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case.
What's the worst that could happen,
voice
right?
goes out.
Sound like the woman in the Sierra Madre broadcast.
Do I? Sounds off to my
We've also leveled
ears.
up as well, which is really
Hard to
good.
tell.
We could get to 50 today. It isn't impossible.
Hurts like hell to swallow. Might be why I got moved off to this suite. It's
Not the best at
hers.
understanding security, leaving everything
That's her over
unlocked.
there.
Yeah, it's not the smartest
Trapped
move, is
by
it?
security
You're trying to
like I
be
did.
locked down,
Just took a
tight on
different way
security,
out.
leaving the doors open, but, you know. Now that your voice is back, what did you want to say?
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for some time. He cannot leave the Sierra Madre alive. What he's done,
That will
what
be
he's
fine,
done
don't
here
worry.
is nothing compared to what he's done in the past.
We'll make sure he doesn't.
The only way to bring
Nige
him out is if
Meaddrinker
you
doesn't
get
let
to the
people
vault.
walk away from these
He
encounters
won't allow
alive.
you to go down there alone. That's when we kill him.
Yeah, we will. How long have you been hunting him?
Too long. Thought I might have had a chance to settle it before this event happened. But then the chance slipped away again.
Settle it. You're gonna kill him?
Those
No,
are
she
my
isn't.
orders. I've seen what he's done, and I believe in those orders.
We'll deal with it. Sounds personal.
He
cut me off from someone I cared about a long time ago. He used his status to break us apart. So I had to find a new purpose. Same banner. Then he became unstable. Left a trail of crimes across the wasteland. Once word reached us, I was ordered to kill him.
A USB desk fan is really not doing the best job today, I've got to be honest. He said he knew you.
He saw me before the scars at a place far from here. It's where he found some of the technology he uses now. It's a place called the Big Empty. The name's deceptive if you know where to look.
Did he also
Almost
cut
like
you off
Fat
from
Fred.
your hair? Oh,
There's someone
Bol.
else though who came along.
That's just
Knew about
mean, mate.
Elijah.
That's just cruel, Bol. That's just cruel. I know you need to be dealt with. Just let me handle it.
Wasn't sure until now I could trust you. Now I know. Look, when I woke up here, however that happened, I had this key on me. I think it belongs to her. Haven't had a chance to use it yet. Might open the dresser or the safe.
Curious about her
Didn't have
backstory.
time to
Me too now.
experiment with it before you
I guess
arrived.
maybe she's either
Here
part
you
of an
go.
organization or she's like a hit woman.
Wasn't sure until
Can I leave the conversation,
Yes.
please?
I can see. A lot of medics. Here.
I don't have any questions I want to ask you. I want to get out the conversation. There we go. Dump 5 in sneak, dump 5 in survival, we'll dump 5 in barter, and then we'll put 1 in unarmed. Just the 1. Download the medical history, because you never know, that might be useful. We'll also get the audition, because then that's what we need. You're putting 2 and 2 together, because by getting that, we can then use...
Feels like
Nice, a
soft
super
rope.
stim pack. But yeah, essentially what we can do now is we can use her audition tape to play a voice that will activate the terminal. There you go. So now when we come in here, we can do this. I think we can just stand here and play the tape. How it works.
Would you stop? Such a kidder. This is Vera Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail.
We'll just stand and wait.
Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the... Is that a plane overhead? Those bombers are nothing but big hornets buzzing around
Maybe
the
that
sky
isn't
these
what we
days.
need to do.
Is it gone? Alright. You're back. This is Vera
you still want me?
Keys auditioning for Love Sets Sail. Malcolm, ever since our freighter went down, I feel like my heart's fallen to the bottom of the ocean along
I
with
thought
my...
that we could just...
along with
do
my
that, but-
career. God. Alright, alright.
Huh. I thought we could just do that by going over there. I guess not. Can we not do this one yet, I wonder, maybe, because we haven't done the others? It is possible that we have to go and deal with the other people first. I guess we'll go and deal with Dog then, shall we? Which is easier said than done. Go and deal with Dog. Slash God. However you wanna...
You've got one of the floors re-established. Good. Accessing the music archives now. 2 more to go. Oh, it seems the casino has
away.
uninvited guests. The villa inhabitants were pounding at the doors.
It's not where I want to go, we're in the
Now they
toilets.
found a way inside. Deal with them, and don't try and leave yourself, or I'll let you.
Do love these lever action. Look at that, I just put him down. These lever action guns work perfectly. Welcome in, Shayla, how's it going? It's going pretty alright here, I would say. Other than the fact it's just quite hot today. We got like a sudden burst of heat over here out of nowhere, so it's fairly warm today. But yeah, other than that, it's going pretty good. Oh man. Actually, you know what? Let's go do Dean Domino first, because Dog's more entertaining anyway. We like Dog. Dean Domino's just a bit of a dick and no one really likes him, so I'll go deal with him first. As we set off a mine or something there, I gotta guess. I don't know. Leave the Redeems man as well. Yeah, it's going alright.
Correct that.
I would say.
Or break him.
Also hack this, because I guess it's useful. Minigun is not the answer, sadly. There we go. Monthly. We'll take it. We'll take it. Does this mean we can shut down... Oh, we can take a security code. I was going to hope that we could shut down the, something, but I guess we can't. Welcome in, Bob, on YouTube as well. How you doing? Nice to see you, mate. How was you doing? That's nice, isn't it? Someone had the password in their hands when they died. How useful. Huh. That's above me almost certainly. Or it's through the door. That ain't there. Yeah, we can't break it. How you doing, Bob? And Shayla? Yeah, we're going to save here because we're going to have to do a little bit of trial and error, shall we say. Figuring out exactly where the... Okay, we can break that one. So we're safe here, but when we walk in further, we aren't. Can we activate this terminal? No. But we're safe behind the counter. Alright, we're safe by the register. That probably can't be broken. I mean, we know there's one over here. There's one up there as well. Drop our weapons so we run slightly faster and see if we can find something here. Oh no, we're dead. Ah, the bomb collar went off. Alright, so we don't want to go up there. That's a no-go. Up the stairs that way. Good job we saved, isn't it? See, we're smart though. We thought ahead on this. We were safe last time behind the counter. Weirdly, this time we die. Okay. Doing great, thanks. You doing well? Hey, you know, it's going alright. Bob, it's going okay. Pretty warm today, as I was saying, so it's a little unpleasant from that regard, I suppose. Okay, that's weird. We were fine there before, and now it's exploding. Is this a save, though? Actually, now I think about it. Is this a save before I shot that one around the corner? Yes. That's why. Yeah, that explains it. We'll resave it again there. Yeah, so it's going alright. Other than it just being pretty warm. So it's a bit miserable from that perspective. But I can't really complain too much, you know. It could be worse, right? So, yeah, it's not too bad, I would say. Thank you, Bob, for the lurk and for telling everyone else to lurk as well. I appreciate it.
Doors sealed.
I was wondering if there was any more cards here we could use.
Hunt for it.
Okay, so we have to get up there, which means we have to go around the side. But it's locked. So... where is the key? Well, I've got on this terminal again, just in case we unlock anything else from it that I missed. Because I don't remember specifically what to do. Well, there's obviously something in here I'm missing. I just can't remember. He's up there. We tried that door. I mean, we tried going upstairs originally, right, and we exploded because of the things. Are any of these not red and thus can be shot? Doesn't look like it, does it? But they're all activated ones. Ah. Oh. Oh. I was hoping there'd be something in the suitcase. Hey, Nitty, welcome in, man. Cards? Thought we were done with Caravan. Yeah. We are, but you can actually pick up some unique cards, which is cool in this game. You can find the like unique versions of cards from some of the casinos and things, which you can use in your Caravan deck. It also makes it interesting when you do play Caravan, because it allows you to
So you show.
but essentially it allows you to add extra cards to your deck, which is really cool.
Doors rattled open. Think you're going to upstage me here at the Sierra Madre? I don't think so. Now that I'm inside, well, I don't need you anymore.
And that heavy curtain is blocking your path. Yeah, alright. If you think you can take me, come down here and try it, Domino.
No. I'm not leaving this spot. Why dirty my hands when the Sierra Madre can kill you for me?
Yeah, it's not gonna though, is it?
Time for a little show. I'll just grab a seat and watch how this plays out from backstage.
Take your sunglasses off, you knob.
Security can handle it from here.
And the collars? You sound awfully eager to kill someone whose life is tied to yours.
No. The collars. I know what happened now. Sure, mine activated, but it feels different, the electronic tap dance inside.
How you doing, Nitty?
I can
Yeah, that heavy
kill you
curtain
and
really
still
stopped
make
us
it
in our
out
tracks,
while
you know?
Security is busy frying
Was a
you
problem.
to a crisp. Hands are clean, then smooth sailing to the Sierra Madre.
Really? What makes you think you can slip out?
Way I figure it, you'll try and run for the exit. And only I know where the key is.
I'll just
and
kill
where
you
the
then.
safest place in the
Actually, no, I
whole
can't do that,
theater
can I?
is.
If I kill him, I kill myself.
Stage.
Currently, anyway.
You're trapped down there, and you couldn't shut off the speakers, unlock the doors, or cancel security if you tried.
Head backstage, destroy every speaker, grab the key, then shut down security.
What? What now? Try and come back here?
He didn't think his plan through very well, did he? Where we just go, well, I'll come back there then instead. And he's just like, wait a minute.
Backstage. That key you
He has a face for the radio. He does. In fairness, he's been left alive but permanently disfigured by large amounts of nuclear radiation. So I can understand why he doesn't look the best, you know? After essentially being hit by a nuclear bomb but surviving.
Of all the...
But you're right, though, yeah, he's not... you wouldn't really imagine him as someone on stage anymore, would you?
Trust me.
Right. Okay, the holograms are it. Can we open the doors now? No. Well, the holograms are going to shoot me, so... And they've locked the door. I can't kill the holograms, can I? No. Okay. There must be a door that has now opened. Surely. Kind of wish I dropped a save as well already. I guess we'll drop one here. Doing good. I managed to get a new processor for my guitar. Hey, oh, nice, nice. That's what we'd love to see. Put him in a metal band. You've got something, you reckon? Okay. Alright. That didn't go so well, did it? So all of the doors are still locked. That's the issue here. And we're just gonna get insta-killed by the fucking holograms. something must have changed now that allows us to do something. I just don't know what it is. That's still locked as well. Give me a bit of trial and error of figuring out if any of the doors have now opened, because... yeah. Alright. I think we got enough stim packs for this. Oh, there we go. There we got enough stim packs, we're fine. I remember when I was doing this last year as well. It's about a year ago, probably, to the day almost, that we were playing this. When we did it last time. Pretty interesting. There you go, we'll have the key as well. This is his backstage dressing room, of course, so we'll see what he's got in here in a minute, in the safe. You got anything interesting? Yeah, Dean, of course, was here before as a person. I don't know what... he was obviously some sort of blackmail tape. We'll take that. But he was obviously some sort of entertainer doing something. I'm not sure what specifically it was he did. But he was here at the Madre before all the bombs fell, right as it was about to open. So, why he's here. Not the most glamorous place in the world, but, you know, it's not bad for a little backstage suite, is it? Would be worse. Yeah, there's a radio in here then somewhere. Probably down the far end. Okay, we can't go around that corner. So we're just gonna have to bum rush it and go grab the thing then. Probably a black metal / doom metal band, and that's Cash Money. Doom metal. I'm not sure I've heard of any of that before. Doom metal. There's probably no point taking any of the Madre chips, but again, it's kind of just one of those, like... You can take them, so we might as well. Maybe we'll need more healing, but... I feel like 75 or whatever stims is probably enough. You know? To explode with the sounds. So I'll give you the explanation of what this is, Bob, because I know you might not know. So this DLC is we essentially get we take a trip after getting knocked out to a casino. An unopened casino that was here when the nuclear apocalypse happened, but never opened, so it never successfully did its thing. There's like a resort that's essentially with it, and it all got hit by the nukes, and there's a giant gas cloud now over it that's toxic. We got drugged and taken here by someone who essentially wants to open the vaults of the casino and get the rumored treasure that is inside this place. So to do that, he wanted to get a elite team of people that he was going to use to learn the secrets of the Sierra Madre, which is the place where we are now, and unlock the treasure vault. To do this, we had to recruit a couple of other people, of which all of us are connected via a bomb collar. Now, the speakers trigger the detonator in the bomb collar. So if we get too close to the speakers for too long and the beeping gets too quickly, we explode. Along with all of our other companions, they also die. So it's, where is this thing? There it is. Yeah, so if we, basically, if you hear the beeping for too long, we'll die because it explodes. So the idea being that you can kind of like find the safe areas between them, and that's where you have to run between. Otherwise, you'll die, so... But we're currently in the point where our team of people have sort of slightly turned on each other, and are now looking to kind of get their freedom more so than anything else from the guy who drugged everybody and tried to make us get the loot. So we're sort of working our way in through the main part of the casino now, dealing with our compatriots and also attempting to get close enough to deal with the main guy. Switch off the radio. That didn't do it.
Well enough alone. Have to enter Vera's room. Some things are better left in the past.
There's another one in here. Where's the other radio? It must be up there. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We can just switch it all off. Well. Who knew we could just go and switch it all off after all? Welcome back, Shaylee. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, my dude. That's Dean Domino before the nukes, I guess. We'll have a good look at his face in a minute, shall we? This is what he looked like before the nukes. That's the guy we're talking to. And the ghoul. And then now he looks more like that shotgun shell. Looks pretty rough, doesn't he? Right. The main thing here is, now that we have the key, we can make our way around where we want to actually go. I wonder if there's more of those hologram emitters. Never really noticed them before. Huh. Which one is it disabled? Close one to the door. That's pretty handy, isn't it? I guess we can go to the upstairs door now, presumably. We can. The old projector. Let's play that. We'll just get hit with a copyright claim for it, though, for some reason. Doing alright, just working. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Good to see ya. Oh, okay, well, yeah, we're definitely getting hit with a copyright thing for that. Well. I have to do it for the story, Twitch. Can't be angry at me. We need to get behind the strong curtain.
Deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough.
I think you have what it takes to... All right,
There we
you're
go.
resourceful, I'll give you that.
Go on, blow his brains
But
out,
it's
shall we?
more than juggling keys and shooting speakers to stop me.
Even though that was his entire plan to
As
stop
I
us from
see
getting to
All
juggling
I need to
keys
do
and
is kill
shooting
you,
speakers.
then make a run for the exit. You do the same. You'll be clawing at the lock until your head blows off.
Dean.
So, maybe you and I should have a little chat. Just like we did when you first waltzed into town.
You're not a betting man, which means I'm betting you have a key to the exit on you.
Lucky guess. You sure about that?
See, it's always good to invest in
Because
speech.
if you make a mistake, well, Sierra Madre's got us both.
Based on your response, I'm sure of it.
All right, look.
Or we could just
I'll
threaten
hand it
him.
over
But I
to
think we won't threaten him yet. We'll
No
ramp
need to
up
get
the,
all upset.
you know,
We can both come out ahead
the
in
stuff.
this.
Are you going to give me the key or not?
Look, I give you this key, and there's nothing to keep you from just killing me and running. And as I see it, I just gave up my ace in the hole. So the only chance I've got left is making sure you don't leave. And there's no way in hell I'm letting you get to the Sierra Madre vault instead of me.
Oh yeah, the other thing is that the people in the Sierra Madre here as well kind of want the treasure. So he also wants the treasure. Yeah. So he wants us to get him to the vault so he can take the treasure for himself. Are you really that stupid?
I waited an entire lifetime, sitting in that villa, watching it all fall apart. Sinclair's Sierra Madre towering over everything, untouched. Then you show up, thinking you can just take it all from me, you and the old man running the show? I planned all this. I made it all happen, not you. Sure, yeah, I have the key on me. I made other keys, too, to unlock the casino in Ruin Sinclair, finally. After all these years.
Good old Sinclair.
No. Now I think ruining you and all your plans would be enough for me. Kill me, I still win. Yet
This is why I said earlier on, because we got to do all this stuff, we won't be getting any achievements for a little bit. Because we essentially have to wait until we get past all this. Oh, that was...
Get to the door before the collar explodes. Move!
brutal. I want to explore. I guess we can't. God. See, that wasn't so bad, was it? The Dean's now dead.
Another fragment. Good. Almost have the entirety of what I need from the music archive.
That was kind of amazing as well, because what ended up happening was one of our perks activated, which has happened there again. So anytime someone falls over like that when they get shotgunned, it's a result of a perk that we have, which is called Get Back, I think. Essentially, it's whenever you hit anyone with a shotgun, it has a chance to ragdoll them like that. It's, I think, a 10% chance to ragdoll someone, basically, if you hit them with a shotgun, which on paper just sounds kind of funny. It's incredibly effective, because when you're in the middle of nowhere with no cover, and you go and ragdoll a Deathclaw, it's incredibly useful, as you can imagine. So, yeah. Nothing to scoff at, really, as an ability. So, we slapped it on, as well as... I think we may have shotgun the surgeon, but I don't remember. So we might do more damage and things with shotguns. It's not where we want to go. It's upstairs, isn't it? No, downstairs. We need to go and find Dog, finally. We've dealt with Dean Domino, who I know Bowl is so devastated to see die. We've dealt with Christine, partly. Now we just need to go and see our old pal Dog, who... Dog's the best out of all of these, isn't he? Let's go see him in the canteen. FEV reject, he calls him. Mean, innit? If I remember rightly, I could be wrong on this, I seem to remember Dog's one being a bit of a pain in the arse. Because he's in a... he's in the kitchen, and I think all the gas valves have been switched on. And it's sort of one of those ones where if you make a mistake... Okay, well, we're going to die immediately because there's a speaker here. But essentially in the kitchen, the gas is on. So I think if you shoot at anything, you have to, like, sneak past Dog, I think, because he goes a bit mental. But because it's full of gas, if you do anything and fire a gun, or I think if... No, I remember. Never mind. Yeah, so Dog who's in there is going to threaten to blow us up because he's filled the room with gas and he has a lighter or something. And if we get spotted, he essentially detonates the room. So what we have to do is sneak in, switch off the gas valves, and then I think either convince or eliminate Dog, something like that. I don't remember exactly. But essentially he's going to be a giant pain in the ass. So we have to get him. Emergency door in the casino. Is that because we now got the... Okay, I guess we pick up that key, so now we're able to go for the emergency door. No, that isn't where I wanted me to go after all. I guess it was above me then. Right where all those guys are. Lovely. Oh dear. Come on, lads. Come down the stairs. Come on. Out the way. These ghost trappers as well. We have to blow their heads off, otherwise they don't die. They're kind of like zombie-ish. So when we shotgun them, that's why I was saying earlier as well about knocking them over is really strong. Because when you do knock them over, you can then just blow their heads off. Maybe it was the door underneath it wanted me to go to. Huh. Never mind, I guess it's just a buggy marker. Or it wants me to go back up through this door. Is that right? Ah, this might be what it is. Yeah, here we go.
That idiot's opened the gas valves.
There we go. Just immediately, that idiot's opened the gas valves. As you can see from the wavy pattern on our screen. Yeah, so if Dog essentially suicides now, then he kills us. And he also burns the entire place down. So we obviously can't afford to have that happen. So it's probably a good job that we've invested in Sneak. There's one. Okay, Dog somehow discovered us and thus blew up the stuff. I think this is why we found it annoying, is Dog would randomly sometimes spot you for no reason.
Shut off the gas valves or that idiot will kill us all.
I think that's why it was annoying, was like Dog could randomly just like blow up sometimes and we didn't really know why. Because we hadn't done anything wrong.
Don't, then you're going. All fire now. No.
Okay. He's just... Dog, for fuck's sake. Dog has died. Maybe we should try and go forwards first and see what's in that terminal.
Shut off the gas valves or that.
Should really save after I've done this stupid lock. So I don't have to keep reopening it every time. It's only got like bobby pins and stuff in, but it's useful XP, so...
It'll kill us all.
Okay. So we'll go forwards first. Through here. We'll drop a fresh save, just in case. Oh, he's like a hawk. Yeah, he does really, doesn't he? Download... Starlight hologram code snippet.
Going to make casino.
Don't know what that's useful for, but maybe we can distract Dog with it. I can't really remember.
No more being.
There's a gas valve. Oh, there's one there. That's...
Stop what you're.
Don't know how we missed that one before. He just opened a door. He's think going in.
All fire now. No.
Alright. We'll try that again. But we got the valve there. We know the terminal has something useful on it, and maybe we can play like a... Was there a speaker by the door?
Please let me help us. If you
Don't think so. No.
going to make casino burn. Back in the cage.
Dog man.
Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now.
Ah.
All fire now.
Uh-oh.
No.
Dog, I mean... Mate. The fuck? I hate this bit. This is why I hated this. There was part of me that was looking at it going... I'm sure I remember disliking this bit, but I can't remember why. I now remember why.
Let me help us. If you don't,
Dog's just a pain.
going to make casino burn. No more.
He's still right there.
Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing.
He's
We
moving.
can hear you now. Not much longer. Not listening to me. Tired. Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now. Not much longer.
He's gone in the other room.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder.
Alright, we're getting progress here. We'll be lurking, playing Warframe, no problem, Bob. Have a good one, man.
He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you.
Dog is still in...
Always wanted to protect you.
Uh,
The reason I have
Master set me free. Dog needs to... Listen to me.
Right, we're safe.
Listening to me.
We're safe. We managed to get around dog this time. We did it. Hello, dog.
Master. No, not Master. Dog remembers you. Kind to dog. Dog can't do this. Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him. Protected him. Now I'm going to have to take control.
Even the hype ball.
You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn voice. Burn voice out. Burn it away.
Dog, if you do this, you'll kill yourself. If you try to burn the voice out of you, the casino will be destroyed and us along with it. There's no need for all that. Let's get out of here. Dog, if you do this, you'll kill yourself.
Dog is tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage. Again.
Poor dog.
Try to kill this human, dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed...
Yeah, so
good.
God convinces
It'll
him
kill
to
the old
do it.
man,
God is his,
too.
like... He's
The
got
one
a split personality
Shout at dog.
where you
The
can switch in
voice
between
shouts.
dog and God by using a
Stop the
holotape.
voice. Dog needs to burn it
So
out.
God, the like smart one, and then dog is like the, you know, the kind of more super mutant like one. God has convinced him that we're actually the enemy. So, not leaving me any choice. I have to stop you. No, dog. That voice doesn't control you. All right. I don't want to have to kill the dog.
Tried to shut it out. Tried to hurt
As much as he's
self
kind of
enough
annoying
to
in the
make
last
it
bit, I do like dog.
Quiet. Shh, dog. Let me handle this.
Don't make me. Dog.
I'll let you feed on this human when we're done.
Dog, Master is here now. Master wants you to stop this.
Master, dog hoped you would come. Voice is going. To stop you. You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. No, I've minded dog. Protected him far longer than you ever have. He won't listen to you. If Master sent you, dog is listening.
Good job, dog. Imagine the voice was not a voice, or not as a voice, but as water. Look at the voice now. What do you see?
Dog can see the voice. Looks just like dog. And dog looks just like me.
Using some psychology on it. I like it.
Inside.
Break in 2.5 minutes,
See
okay,
now.
everybody? Just so you know.
See? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened.
Good job, dog. Step into the water. Step into yourself, dog.
If dog goes into the water, dog can't help if Master gets mad. You were nice to dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become...
This is deep. I know, right? We're going into some, like, deep psychological trauma for dog. It's nice that we're helping him work through it, you know? We're like a therapist for him.
Unremember you, may forget you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone, at the old man's mercy. Like dog. Like me.
Not having your help doesn't matter if this heals you. I don't want you in anyone's control, even mine. I don't want you to merge. I need you here, dog. Listen to my voice. No, I don't want them in anyone's control, you know? I want them to be free.
You were there all the time.
I want them to be free.
All the time. You were there. And so close. Together.
Dog?
Who are you? What is this place?
Hey, they've merged again. Take a long time to explain.
I feel as if I've woken up. I
What a
don't know
guy.
you. Yet I feel like I do. And a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? The pain is excruciating.
I don't think I've ever done this before.
I need to
Usually I
rest
think
for
I
a
don't have
moment.
enough speech and I end up having to kill him, but go on and rest. I have to take care of something.
Thank you for whatever you have done.
Oh, I feel good about
I
that,
will
you know?
remain
We've just
here.
saved him.
Need to get my strength back.
Nice. Well, we've just saved Dog. / God and Dog. And we level up. And we got a BRB, so we'll pause over the level up and I'll sort that in a minute. So, let's switch screens. First hour done already. No achievement, sadly, but we're getting closer. This first one requires a bit of story stuff before we can get it, and then we can get 2 really quickly, so we'll pick them up when we get there. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll carry on, everybody. So, BRB, back in a few, okay? Okay, I'm back. I was just waiting on some ice, so I had to take slightly longer with the break there. Yeah, feel good moment for sure, Bob. It's nice to know that we've done something good, you know? We've done something good for Dog. So, leave the welcome backs. Slam another 5 in barter. Let's slam another 5 in survival. Let's put 5 in explosives. And let's put 2 in unarmed. 42, I don't think we have any perks, so... Okay, so we have a lot of interesting ones here. Anything worthwhile? That's pretty handy. Professional. Sneak attack crits. 25% damage with most weapons. Okay. Campfire, no. Rad resist. Intimidate, no. Tribal wisdom, no. Fight the power, no. Critical hit on opponent, we already have max luck, so there's no point. Mr. Sandman's worthless for us. Nerd Rage isn't terrible. Running no longer factors into a successful sneak attempt. Not terrible. I don't know. Maybe Shotgun Surgeon? Or Living in... you know what, let's go... Let's do Rapid Reload. Why not? Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, Spol. Oh. Oh, this must just be like an extra way out the door, I'm guessing. Gun up, in case we're ready for the radio. Sounds like it's in the toilets, doesn't it? There it is. We missed it the first time, then. Unbelievable. Alright, well, we're done with that, though. As we mentioned before, we're kind of done with Dog and that now. So we're done with the main story-ish elements. Now, though, we'll go and get out of here. And we'll go on to our next bit, which is working towards the final goal. We're a lot closer than we were before. So, we are not too far away from finishing everything now, I think. Or at least closer than we were before, anyway.
You have the last fragment. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby terminal. Thread the music sequence together.
Hey, the holograms will help us now. We've activated the security. He's so loud in this room. Yeah, he is very loud, isn't he? Is Elijah. He's a loud fellow. He really has a booming voice.
Too well. Check the suite. Found the holographic woman from the Villa Fountain.
There we go. Hello. See, now we did this one earlier, so we can run straight all the way back through. Drop a save again just in case, and let's talk to Christina and have a sip of my drink.
You're back. You sure you still want me here, collars and all? Not much for waiting around with a bomb around my neck.
Dealt with the others, and I've got the key phrase.
Surprised that super mutant didn't eat you.
Ah, of course he didn't. It's
Don't
dog.
get me
Dog wouldn't
started
eat
on
us.
Dean.
Oh,
So,
mate. Dog
I
loves
just
us.
Rasp out some words and the vault opens. That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that?
Doesn't feel like a casino, not entirely. Maybe it was a trust issue, built the place for her, it feels like. I have no idea. Let's unlock it. The phrases contained in the lyrics to a song.
Right.
There you go.
If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back?
Of course we're coming back. Got you to come down after me or respond to your voice. There you go.
Just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there...
Yeah, let's just get going, Christine, mate. It's not mess around. Come here to the suites when he does. Let him go through. Yes.
Can't let him leave here.
I'll kill him.
Look, you've done so much, and he's not going to show himself until you go down there.
If he kills you, I won't be able to get out. Or do you trust me? If you do, let go of this.
Let go. Every time
We're going to have to end up killing her, aren't we? I
I've
don't
lost
want
him
to, but I
so
think we
many
might have to end
times.
up gunning her
He
down.
needs to die. What happened here with us? He's done so much worse.
Let him come through the suites. Follow me. If he escapes, you'll still be here waiting.
You have to promise me. Promise me you'll
Okay.
deal with him. If I see him,
Let go of this. Let me deal with him. He won't escape, I swear. Yep.
All right.
There you go.
All right,
Want to know how I got
but
these
I'll need to leave this floor.
scars?
He'll pick up my collar and...
I like that pole.
Never mind.
She won't look us in the eye, will she? She like constantly keeps looking up to the right.
But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Cheers, Christine. Now we can actually get on with it. Nice bar here, though. Nice suite, this, isn't it? Considering how old it's supposed to be. You got an auto dock there to help you out. We've got nice double bed. Some nice chairs and things and dressers. You know, it's carpeted all the way through. It's got a lot of sofas. Got a whole mini... Well, it's not even a mini bar, is it? A giant bar. Got a chemistry set if you need it, because... Yeah. Might want to manufacture some drugs while you're at it. You know. Do it. We can go and finish the DLC now. This bit I remember being especially annoying because of the gates and whatnot. So I already kind of know that this is going to be a pain, but yeah. Huh. Nice little water valve. We can have a little drink if we need one. Quite nice, isn't it? Alright, this gets us out into the main area, which we're not going to do quite yet. I think this is probably the way we have to go, though, but we'll double check by double back on ourselves and see. It is. Okay. Yeah, so these are laser doors. We can't walk through them, obviously. Ultimately, we're trying to get down there. Now, that is the door to the Sierra Madre vault. When we do successfully make our way down there, we will then be, you know, finishing the main bit here. Because we will open the vault, see what's inside. If there is anything inside, indeed, of course, because you never know. Maybe it's all just a front, and everyone's been saying, oh, the Sierra Madre is full of treasure, and there's actually nothing in it. You never know. We wouldn't know that now, would we? Okay, that's the one we already shot. Where's the second one? I think it must be below me. I'm not going to move for it while we're stuck in that either, because that's just not a good idea. Okay, we're safe in the corner here, so we'll stick here. I'm going to guess it's probably in here in the tunnels. So we're safe for now. Police badges and a dead spaceman again. Yeah. I forgot you were talking about them, Ball, and I was like, oh yeah, yeah, that fucking thing. Oh. Okay, we're good. Where's the speaker? That's not the only one. Okay, that wasn't the only one, and we also got stuck in zoomed in there. Yeah, after the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps. Yeah, that was a time, wasn't it? Worker's note. Okay. Wait. Oh, we hadn't gone for it. Okay. We were in the wrong bit, that's why. I say, I'm sure it was up there, wasn't it? We won't read the worker's note, we'll just take it because we loot everything we find. Okay. We blew up when we were further across that way, which suggests it's above us. Up there somewhere. Let's see if we can make a break across the room, because I assume we can. Yeah, there's a bunch more dead space people and a badgie, and I won't be too happy, no. Yeah, that's one we can't break, I think. Gotta make the run. We fucked it. We fell and messed it up. Alright, so essentially it seems like it's just a run across. I'm probably going to be deactivate the speakers at that terminal. So we'll just go for the run instead. That didn't do it. We shut the alarms down, but that didn't shut down the speakers. Presumably. Okay. We're not in any form of safe spot there either. Well, we turned it off while our head exploded. I wonder if we can shoot the one above the door. Although it doesn't look like it's sparking, so I don't think we can. No, we can. Alright, so we've created a safe zone over there. Go, Nige, go! We should be safe here now. Oh. Okay, we're good. Ah, there was one there as well. That explains why we died. I thought it was this one still getting us, but there was a hidden one. It's a sneaky place, this Sierra Madre. Full of traps and stuff. A right pain. Another water valve, nice. Just so we can rehydrate, you know? Make sure we don't get too thirsty now. Wouldn't be a good idea. This bit's annoying from what I remember as well, because we got the holograms, but also we got the speakers. That's an unbreakable one. And I can't escape it. No, I can't just. So, let's try and go across this way. Okay. Water valve patrol. Let's try that. I see another terminal over that side. Makes me want to run for it, you know? See if we can find out what that terminal does. Let's see what it does, because it will give us... We can't get in there straight away. Oh, no. There is a second one here, though. Hologram control again. Okay. Right, I think we're okay. I think we're good now. I think we're all right. This could have been a whole lot worse, but we've kind of waded our way through it successfully. I think we're fine. The alarms are gone, so we can now kind of just do what we want. Apple. Oh yeah, I remember this. We can shut off the holograms. This is how we did it last time. I remember this. This is how we did it. For whatever reason, I think it was maybe... There was some reason we couldn't do it the traditional way. It may have been, and this usually was what happened when we played on the other version before. It may be we had so little health at this point that we would have just instantly died had we been spotted by the guys. So it may have been that for that reason we had to ditch any attempts to do the traditional method and essentially just book it across the room. And then I think we figured out that we could do this and switch off the traps. And we got away with it doing it like that. But I seem to remember that being the case, and that would make sense for us in one of these playthroughs, because I feel like we always run out of health. Pretty common for us, isn't it, to get pretty low health. I tell you what, one thing I haven't ever done, though, is what's down there? Because the steps lead down, but I don't know if I've gone down there before. We'll try that again, except this time we'll land on the beam. Good job we saved, right? No health sounds about right. It does, doesn't it? As I say, Bo, it was quite common for me in that time to have little to no health in this game, wasn't it? It wouldn't be the first time that I've had a situation where I couldn't do something because of it. So I guess that's all that was down there is the turret password, which may be good later on. One of two things here. We can either move this guy again by doing another hologram control. Or it's going to move him to, though. This doesn't do anything. We obviously figured that out already. There's that terminal, and then there's the area above. But how do we get through the laser gate? There's something I'm missing in here. Turn off security force field. There you go. I was missing something. Next phase. Next round in our House of Horrors here. Disengage vault security protocols. Okay. You know what? I think we're good, everybody. We're going to drop a save here because I think we need this for future things. Okay? That's the door, of course, we couldn't come in from before. So we're going to drop a full... Actually, we'll do one here. Right outside the vault, we'll drop a full brand new save. Okay? Because we will need to do this twice. Potentially. Vault door control. Unlock the vault door. Is there loot in the Sierra Madre? It's a terminal. Of course, there's loot in it. And the door has closed behind us, which is a problem, of course. However, look how much stuff there is. Look at all this. Suitcase, Sierra Madre. Look at the gold bars. They're all 35 each in weight, though, is the only problem. So, like, I would love to go and pick it all up, but they're way too heavy. So it makes it really difficult to do anything with it. We'll have a go at the terminal in a minute. Yeah, we don't really need the money either, admittedly. So we'll probably just won't bother with it. But yeah, it's full of gold Not able to smash the generator. Melee weapons or unarmed at 50 or higher required. Interesting. Bolt turret terminal. Reprogram turret defenses. Can't do that. Can we do anything on here? Disengaging vault security protocols. We got the terminal. Vera keys. Holodisk extracted. Not found. I would read this, but... You know, I will read it. Why not? Vera. If you're reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology. I hope you realize that what my last words meant to you. If so, they've led you here, and this place will keep you safe. I know what they meant for me, and I fear they have trapped me here. I've extracted the previous entry after our conversation tonight. It can't have been easy for you, and I'm sorry for all I've put you through in silence. I know why you do not love me. You did not mean any malice in what you did. It's a whole life story, isn't it? Knew about your plans to rob the casino with Dean before you told me. Hearing it from you didn't make it any easier. For what it's worth, I'm glad you told me yourself, and I understood the tapes he had in his possession. I do not think either one of you realized what your addiction stemmed from. However, that is the tragedy in this. I suspect the world would not have believed you regardless, so I respect your desire to keep it from others. So yeah, this Vera person and Dean Domino were attempting to steal all the loot. From, this must be, what's his name? The fella who she kept banging on about in the holograms. What was his name? Sinclair. But when first building this villa, this casino, I meant it for you. As the world seemed to race headlong towards war, it became part of my desire to protect you. The loans, the funding I poured into the casino's construction, I knew it would not matter when war came for us. It was my means of creating a shelter, a defense if the world was bombarded in radiation and bombs. When Dean revealed his plans inadvertently through our introduction, I realized what had happened and how I had been tricked. For a time, my thoughts were dark. I changed the casino's vault from a shelter to a trap, as I knew the first one to enter would be Dean. He would die down here, and it would have been by his own hand. That's not good for us, is it? I fear, however, that I overstepped myself, and the only safe place in the casino is the vault. I've tried to rewire the systems, change the protocols, and I cannot. I will do one last check on the pipes by the edge of the outside platform and see if anything can be done. I fear it is useless. Thought you had the turret password. That's a good point, Bowl. Yeah, we did. I don't know what it's used for in that case then. Unless maybe we can use it later on. Sipping me drink. If you come down here, do not access my personal accounts entry. It contains only a message for Dean, and it will seal the door and you will have no way out. Even the elevator is designed to automatically return when the door is closed, and it will lock you in place. There should be enough in the vault to sustain you until help arrives. I've ensured that there is enough medical supplies down here to keep you comfortable. The hologram should defend the casino from any attackers, and the hologram beacon in the villa will broadcast an emergency signal so that others know you are here. When danger has passed, rescue will come. I hope you were able to read this, and know that I loved you. Frederick Sinclair. Damn. This is a depressing DLC, isn't it? So this man, right, he built this entire casino for his girlfriend, wife, whatever. I don't know exactly what the relation is. Because well, he wanted to do it anyway, and then he realized that when the bombs were going to fall, he decided to build it as like a safe haven for her, right? He created the vault so that she could go down here when the bombs started dropping to be safe from all the war and stay alive until help could potentially arrive. Now she, in the background, plotted with Dean Domino, who was going to be working here, to steal everything from the vault and stabbed the guy in the back. So we're now in the trap that was left for Dean Domino because we're the one who walked into the vault instead of him. So there you go. Let's open the personal logs. We read this as well. If you're reading this, this is goodbye. You will have many years to read this message. Why you have smiled in my face and held a dagger to me, I do not know. You were rich, respected, even admired, loved by many. When you finally pass away down here, either by your own hand or starvation, know that your greed has led you here for no reason I can understand. You've made a habit in using others for your own ends. Now the Sierra Madre is yours, or is your reward. Whether you use blackmail or force, or even played to Vera's greed, it will not help down here in the vault. Greed has led you here. I hope it leaves you as empty as you left me. The door has sealed. The elevator has left. Even Vera's voice will not unlock it. Know that on the night of the gala event, I shall raise my glass and whisper, Fortunate, or Fortunato. In peace, Requiescat. Frederick Sinclair. That was, I guess, for Dean. But now, of course, because we've opened it, it's technically sealed the door, and we're stuck in place.
Lured by the promise of the Sierra Madre, could not escape. Once inside the vault, the casino did not let go. When the courier finally passed away, the casino
this is one ending. Actually, I just realized, I think what we did is not going to, I think we messed up slightly. It was a
pre-programmed homage intended for another. It assumed a new meaning in the likeness of the courier.
Okay, so I think we need to go back and then do it a different way.
Begin again.
Yeah, we have to do that again because we messed up. But that's the story stuff of it. Essentially, the vault is full of treasure and it's actually a trap. That's us dead. We're not opening it. I guess we can open this. And then we just won't open that. Here we go.
You're in the vault, finally. After all this time. The Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else.
Don't go into the vault, he
There
says.
may be more traps down there. Another security system.
Still hiding behind images, I see.
Hiding? Hardly. Trapped.
Rile him up, shall we?
You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. And here you are.
Got a lot to answer for.
Do I? For what? Your greed? Curiosity? You came here on your own. No one held a gun to your head. I've seen your Pip-Boy
Except for the fact that we were threatened with being killed by a bomb collar.
Just as I did. You couldn't resist. So if you feel
That's actually a lie as well.
No.
Because we walked into an abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker, got knocked out before we even did anything when we went in there, and then thus, we're transported here. Sick of talking to some image on a screen. If you're going to come down, do it.
No. I'm not going to take the chance.
Come on, Elijah, why not?
This close. No. Not again. I can wait. Afford to be careful. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. And I have free reign of the Sierra Madre. I have time. More than you. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You're resourceful. Don't want to leave anything more to chance.
Motherfucker, where do you think I am? Yeah, right. Unless you come down here, I'll destroy the vault and everything in it.
No, I don't think so. It'd most likely trigger other security measures, if you hurt the vault at all. The builder of the casino
Not much time from the looks of things. He's pretty old, isn't he?
Withstood the war. I'm sure the vault is protected as well. Besides, you wouldn't have followed the signal if you didn't want this place's secrets for your own. You're curious, past the threat.
I mean, I didn't necessarily ask for this stuff, but still. There we go. So these are the options we have. We have a bunch. We'll look at the regular ones first. If you want me to wait, I'll cooperate. The Sierra Madre doesn't matter to me. I'll find a way to unlock the secrets of this vault, take them for myself. Not interested in the vault, I only want to leave. Forget the vault. The elevator is only a single control box. All it takes is destroying a single terminal or holotape.
You might destroy access to the data, not the data itself. Besides, there would be safeguards in place.
Maybe too many safeguards, as you've discovered already. Destroying a single fragment of data is more than you could stand. Safeguards? If you're a gambling man now, stay up in the casino. No, that's annoying by saying we're going to destroy the data.
You recognize the value of what's down there. You would no sooner destroy what's inside the Sierra Madre than destroy yourself. Persist in
I'm not sure about that.
me or the Sierra Madre's secrets. You're of no use to me. I'll set off your collar now.
The noticeable lag of several seconds for the collar to go off, and a warning. I'll clip the wires to this intercom, then the Pip-Boy. Yeah, threaten him.
Whoever designed the Sierra Madre, their obsession with messing with frequencies
Bring him in, Mystic.
I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face at the vault entrance. If you resist, I'll use the collar, even if it puts the vault at risk.
Will you now? Sneak out of the vault's chamber undetected, trapping Elijah when he opens the door. I think that sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Proper sneaky this is, isn't it?
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here.
Bollocks. Alright, we'll try that again. We'll give it more time.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on. Come on. Got it.
Don't
Two of them
have time
down.
for this.
Can't shut down the others. He's cut off access. Damn it.
I think, did he spot us? I'm confused. I think we may have been detected and that's why that happened. No, now is not the time to have zoom in issues, please. Come on.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think this entire structure is mine to command? Security.
Okay, it didn't work because we didn't get there quick enough. How? Huh? I'm very confused as to what's happening
Time
with
is
this.
against you. It always was.
We should just be able to sneak past him and we'll be fine. We just wait over here instead of trying to get out the door? Oh, yeah, now I remember what we have to do. Hold on. I think we're good. I think I was just being stupid here. He goes and beep boop beeps on the terminal.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What?
Huh?
You think this entire structure is mine to command?
I'm kind of confused now then.
Seeing what I can do to shut those turrets down from up here. Come on.
No, that's not going to work either because the security and that's on.
Don't have time for this.
Why can we not do this?
Did you really think you could steal from me? The Sierra.
I'm confused. Can't be stupid, you're Nox. Welcome in, Bevan. How's it going, man? How are you? Oh, this again. Okay, no, we're good. If we just book it, can we make it there, or is it going to close in my face again? No, it closes in my face every time. If we go near it, it sets off the alarm or whatever. I guess, I don't know, I'm confused. I'm fairly certain all we had to do was just get out of here, wait for him to go to the door. Then he, like, walks in, and then we close the door behind him, and he's stuck. Would also be nice if we could play the game instead of having the controls break on us again like this, but, you know. Too much to ask sometimes in a Fallout game.
Huh? What's
What?
this? Alarms. What? You think you can run?
I'm confused. We should just be able to trap him in there, like, super easily. I don't know why this is being such a pain. I'm not sure what the issue is here. If we try this again and it doesn't work, I might look this up, because I'm not going to spend, like, 10 years doing it, you know. There goes the security again. I'm reloading it. I'm looking up the exact method of doing this, because I can't remember what it is, and clearly it's not happening. Not to lock Father Elijah in the vault. Leave the vault when Elijah comes down and remaining hidden outside the blue force field barriers. When Elijah triggers the trap that seals him in the vault. It's not really very helpful though, is it? That just says it. Instantly aware of the courier step near either of the two force field barriers nearest the elevator, even if he has 100 sneak. In order to sneak past Elijah and seal him in the vault, resulting in the safety deposit box achievement, leave the vault when Elijah comes down and remain hidden outside the blue force field barriers. When Elijah triggers the trap that seals him in the vault, he will realize you've tricked him and activate your collar. As soon as you persuade him to come down, start running your way back to the elevator. You have to follow your steps back since the direct path is closed by the blue barriers. He'll walk to the vault door. He will look out. He'll know that you're not there and start talking. You have all the time to reach the elevator and find out that it's closed. You must wait until Father Elijah finishes the talk and your collar starts beeping. Take the elevator as soon as the elevator tube is unlocked. So we just gotta wait, but not right next to the actual thing.
Huh? What's this?
Okay. I'm going all the way back to before because I'm not sure what the problem is, whether it's bugged or something. Fuck the chips. That's all we can grab from here anyway. That disengages the security. Gun cabinet, I mean, it's just ammo we can take out of there and nothing else worthwhile.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, Bruce, thank you for the 11 months, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How are you?
You.
I hope you're doing good. How are you, man? You should come down here and destroy the vault and everything in it. Science. Maybe too many safeguards. Blah, blah, blah. We'll do the same thing. Noticeable lag. He says he's coming down. Sneak out of the vault's chamber undetected, trapping Elijah when he opens the vault. Yeah, thank you so much, Bruce, for the 11. How you doing, man? Welcome to stream.
Huh? What's this?
Well, that didn't work, did it?
What? You think this entire structure is mine to command? Security. What? You think you've outsmarted me?
That counted. And we fucking fell off the edge. So that counted. We have to wait until all that triggers. And then the bomb collar starts going off, and then we run. Which, I'll be honest, is not how I remember this going, but still.
You.
Yeah, everything's worded really badly, Bol, you're right. Drop a save here again. Good, having a much good day. I am a good ye. I'm glad, man. Glad you're having a good one. What we love to see. How about yourself? It's going pretty good. We're not doing too badly. We're a little slow on our stuff here, though. I just realized I think we have to do something twice here, too.
You think you've outsmarted me?
Let's Escape the
think
Sierra
you can
Madre
escape?
before the collar explodes.
No, that hand on your throat is mine. You won't get out.
I think we're gonna have to
I'll
do this
bring the
again,
whole
but I could be
Sierra
wrong.
Madre down. Bury you here with all the others. You think you've escaped? You can't outrun me. You are always under my control. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to do this again. Because, there you go, there's trap him in the vault, but there's also another one. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Go back here now. We have to get him down without saying we're going to destroy everything, I think, because now we have to confront him in the vault. And then we're done. I guess we'll just try the different options. Thank you for the trophy plus.
You're in the vault, finally.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing alright there, Bruce.
All this time.
Yeah, that was really badly worded, all of those things on it, Bowl, wasn't it?
Mine.
That's what you actually had to
Don't
do.
move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else.
Got a lot to answer. We'll try that again. Got a lot to answer for. Sick of talking to some image on a screen. If you're gonna... Oh, I wonder... You want me to wait? I'll cooperate. The Sierra Madre doesn't need me.
I see the caller has done its work. I can hear it in your voice.
Staying in the vault. Think it'll protect you?
I'm not in the vault.
No. I don't think. I'll have the Sierra Madre kill you for me. You can't beat all the casinos. Did you really think you could steal from me? Sierra Madre.
Okay.
This
How do we get the confront one? Because this is also going to be a fucking ball ache, apparently. Once inside the vault door, it's shut. Don't reuse the terminal at the far end of the room. Note to either side of the door, disable security systems and whatnot. Not important. Select the rear file after reading it out. Do not select the new file that appears. Once you convince him to come down, where you decide what achievement you want for cash out, just wait inside the vault door. Oh, okay.
But I can do.
So we just have to wait inside the vault. Same stuff, same again. Tick talking to a thing on a screen, or destroy the vault, blah blah blah. Usual stuff.
I'm coming down. I'll meet you face to face.
And we just stand here and wait. I guess. I'm pretty sure that the final bit for, like, confronting him is he opens the door and then we shoot him. Right. I think that's how this works. I honestly didn't think it was this complicated to do it the last time I did it. We also could take the gold, but the problem is it's high carry weight. So hard to do anything with. You gonna open the door, Elijah?
Huh?
Come on,
What's
buddy.
this? Alarms. What? You. This entire structure is mine to command. Security. What?
Do we just get it
Time
from
is
killing
against
him?
you. It always was.
Okay. Alright, same again. This time it's easier because we've killed him. I thought there was like text options we had to do. As it turned out, there was not. So that's 2 achievements done. Those are the last 2 from this Dead Money DLC as well. So we're now done with the Sierra Madre. We're like the definition of speed. This is great. GG. And we escape. Elijah sounding fucking senile, honestly. Yeah, right. Heist of the Century. Achievement unlocked. All quests complete. And various people dealt with. The only thing now is... how do we leave? I don't remember. Guess we'll follow this. Oh, we just go out the gate, is it? It's as simple as that. Path leads to the Sierra from the Sierra Madre back. You're certain you will never be able to get back here. Yeah.
You've heard stories of the
Okay,
Sierra
we're done.
Madre Casino. We all have. This story's
Nice.
different
That's
than yours.
Sierra Madre
It's all in
complete.
promise of beginnings.
DLC finished.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him.
It's one of those interesting things where
After
there's
their
like
passing,
Easter eggs about this, where
a
you see
new
Father
voice
Elijah
spoke
get
within
named
the
in
mutant
various
shell.
places during the base
It
game.
was difficult for the voice
They
to
were, like,
remember
saying,
the
"Oh."
2 it once was. There was the beast, dog, consumed
dog.
by hunger, and the other in reverse. The one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow, joined the 2 into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality.
2 minutes till it'll be
Like
RB
a
as well, so
flickering light
I'll
in the
hopefully be
clouds
after
of
this
the
finishes.
mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the Divide reached his ears. The battle between the 2 couriers, beneath the torn
Foreshadowing.
skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first, by underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater
Spoilers,
shut
God
off,
Dog, yeah, right.
one by one.
Spoiling stuff for us.
Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room. Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete. Found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently. By choice. Over time, the ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the 2 had found each other at last. She did not
Spoilers.
think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide.
Spoilers.
The Divide, where the 2 messengers, the 2 couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag, at the edge of the world.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have.
Casual spoilers
The
from the game,
legend.
though.
The curses. Some foolishness about
10
it lying
seconds
in
till the
middle of
BRB as
a
well. I don't
city
think we
of
can
dead.
pause this. So.
A city of ghosts. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud.
A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. An illusion that you can begin again.
Hmm.
Change your fortunes. Finding it, though,
She is indeed
that's
bold,
not the
but
hard part.
we never find out
It's
why
letting
she is,
go.
though. We never find out the specific reason for that.
Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope
That's-
you've enjoyed your stay.
Oh, okay.
Farewells can be a time of sadness.
We'll
Letting
listen to
go,
this before I switch screen.
difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed
Run to the
one's
YouTube
life could
stream.
be made anew
Well, you should be
every
doing that
day,
anyway, of course.
that fortunes were
You know.
more than the wealth in your hands.
You'll be going to the YouTube stream anyway.
Life. Family. Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go,
Oh, that was it. It's like a repeat message. All right.
we
Well, I'm gonna go to the
hope
brib,
you've enjoyed your
and I'll be
stay.
back in a minute. Okay, everybody.
Farewells can be a time
But that
of
is
sadness.
DLC number 2 of 4 done. So we have officially 10 achievements. We'll do a quick check when we get back, find out which ones for Old World Blues we need to do, and then we'll crack on. So, yeah. BRB, I'll run back in a minute, and then we'll crack on. So, BRB.
Every day, that fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who know these joys, the Sierra Madre holds little they don't already have. Out in the world, beyond these walls, that is your chance to begin again. I hope you'll return in happier times. Until then, the Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go, difficult. As a guest of the Sierra Madre, you know that truth more than anyone. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands. Love, life, family, those to care for, and those who will care for you.
Welcome back,
Those who know
everybody.
these joys,
Right.
Sierra Madre
So, this is now unlocked again. I believe this is where our gear would be. No? Father Elijah's robes. We already picked them up, but we'll grab them again anyway. Or have we got all our gear back already? We do not. Okay. And we're stuck in stupid Zoom again. Alright. Let's go and grab our gear. There it is. We're massively over encumbered now, probably. Yep. Okay, Ranger combat gear. What else do we want to get rid of? We can get rid of our Father Elijah's robes. Ranger helmet. Old cowboy hat. Okay. Oh, stuff here. Vera's outfit. We can get rid of an extra one of those. 12.7 SMG. I can go. Go. Cosmic. Yeah. Knife spears. Laser pistol. Police pistol. Still like 45 up. Get rid of them. Get rid of the tomahawk. Let's get rid of the Sierra Madre armor. We don't really need it. I guess we'll just get rid of the gold as well. Right. Okay, we're underweight again. Now what we'll do is we'll head to home. Change our gear out. And then we will go on about our business. Leave the welcome back as well, Bob. Right. So let's head back to Vegas, to the Lucky 38. We will go and drop some of our gear off, and then... Never mind, we're actually just going to stare blankly off into space while the game sticks us in zoom-in mode again, because the controller... So I figured this out, it's not just the game, the controller's like broken now, there's an issue with it. And this happened last time when I played New Vegas as well, which is interesting, which makes me wonder if it's more of some sort of fault that gets triggered electronically by the game in the hardware or something. Because this is the second controller that I've played Fallout New Vegas with that has bricked it. And I know that it happened outside of that because... when I used this same controller on a console to do my usual Microsoft Rewards stuff, it also had the same problem. So, yeah. What type of controller is it? It's an Xbox controller. $80 under? Is that enough? Probably. It's twice now that my Xbox controllers have been bricked when I've played Fallout New Vegas, and they all magically start having issues with the left trigger specifically whenever I play this game. So yeah, it's quite annoying. Right. Before we go into things here, let's just have a quick look at what we actually need from this DLC. So let's have a quick look at the achievements list. We're at 65 out of 75. 10 achievements to go. There are not that many here. Okay? There's 10 total, so... Spinal Tapped. I'll grab that one on the list. Basically, all of these are, like, I think, easy to do. Cardiac arrest. So if you've not played this DLC before, it's a fun one for me. I find it quite a fun one. Essentially, well, you know, I'm not even going to spoil it. You'll see in a minute. But it's kind of a comic relief DLC. They tend to do this in Fallout games where they have like the more serious DLCs and then they'll kind of just make like a meme one. And this definitely is one of the memeier ones. Making friends. Okay. Last one. It's 5 achievements then for this DLC. Here we go. If it was any other, I might understand, I guess, but if it's a proper one, yeah, it's very strange. Why is there an enemy here? Come back at midnight. Who's trying to attack me? Mole rat. Oh, an army of mole rats coming for me. Come. Who else is shooting? Wonder what that was about. Alright, well, let's come back for the midnight showing, shall we? Wait 11 hours, because then if we do 12, it'll be past it, and I don't know what the time exactly works hours on this, but... Here we go. That's weird, isn't it? There's a giant eye there. I wonder what that's all about. Can't investigate satellite while you're in combat. I'm not. I'm not in combat. Portion. I guess someone's still trying to fight me, whatever they are. I have a plan. There we go. Old World Blues time. Let's go. This is going to be a fun one. As I say, this is very much like a more comical DLC compared to the others, which is curious. So expect some kind of memes with this one.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
There we go. So it's a crater full of scientists with a bunch of labs. Feel strangely heavier. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. You're no longer dressed as a member of the NCR. Oh, we've lost our gear. That means we're naked. Welcome to the Big Empty. We're in our surgical gown, except we do have our helmet on still. So that's at least good. We still have our helmet, so we'll take that. No collectibles in this one, so that's one good thing. However, of course, as you can see, we have lost some of our stuff. Actually, no, we haven't. Never mind. We didn't lose any of our stuff. It just switched us to the patient gown instead. Okay, that's fine then, because we don't need to worry about ammo and stuff. Alright. Into the sink we go. We don't have to do any discovering locations or anything here either. Now, you'll probably remember, some of you, some of the things in here, because there are a number of things that we have to restore. Because, of course, a lot of the appliances in here have personalities, and eventually we have to restore all of them, including our favourite, who, if I remember rightly, is here, the toaster. So we get to deal with the toaster in this DLC. We'll just have to go through and do all the stuff first before we can get there. So there is a bunch of stuff we have to do in the DLC to be able to do that stuff. For now, though, we'll just continue on with the main story stuff by going to the think tank, and we will go and say hello to presumably the people who brought us here. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over you, and you cannot draw your weapon for some reason. Damn. Terrible, isn't it? Need to write this down. Let me get a pen and paper. You'd be writing for ages with that, wouldn't you? Are we bold? Let's double check. No, we're not bold. We kept our hair, thankfully. Still got the mohawk. What are these?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right.
I love this DLC.
I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great.
I always do think of those emotes, Paul, whenever I see this. How are you speaking? How are you all speaking through that one voice box? Well, I was at a theatre, then I was here. What is this place? Are you the ones who performed surgery on me? Not to cut your speech off, is there something coming on the big monitor? Something coming in on the big monitor. Didn't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you hold me here. That's just confused. What is this place?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Lobotomite?
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to. The skinvelope once containing it.
Skinvelope?
If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything.
I like this DLC a lot.
Those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know. I don't recall the human penis ever being that large. It depends on one's own frame of reference.
This is like the weird acid trip DLC, where it's like, there's so much weird shit happens here, but it's also just kind of amazing.
Noses? Why, the great
So enjoy it
These
while it
lobotomites
lasts.
confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up one finger, point at self, point at them, hold up 5 fingers. Wave hands and nod. Let's do that.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random.
Level up.
Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
The hand penises.
Boris's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense. Lobotomites can't comprehend us.
Yeah, if you're not picking it up, our brain got removed.
If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand
So we are now a
excretion,
lobotomite. Our
we'll
brain
all
has been
be
taken
rendered
out.
ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Guessing that crashed satellite was yours. Who are all of you? Why do I feel pressure? I should be angry or feel passive. Yeah, I'm guessing that crashed satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Fuck have I come to see? It's one of my favorite DLCs in the whole game, Bruce. That's what you come to see.
Reason with us.
Then this may be just the answer we've been looking for.
The dialogue in this DLC is the highlight of the whole thing. The content of the DLC is whatever, but the dialogue is top tier.
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be.
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone.
From my dome-shaped dome.
Forbidden to you! Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Oh, what a time this is. Let's put another 5 in there. Let's put 5 in energy weapons. Let's put the extra one in explosives.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked. If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein,
that it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Never heard the dialogue of this DLC? Oh, you're in for a treat. This is what happens when you leave a bunch of nerds in a crater for a century or two? Yeah, apparently. Lobotomizing? You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with
There you go, they just called us a smooth brain.
Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless perk. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, plus 25%. The shock from bodily damage, plus 5%. Damage threshold, and minimum plus 1. Yes, our damage threshold has also gone up.
Yeah, no need
We
to
can't get
brag.
shocked anymore.
Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
What, Richie Marcus? Doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and on my spine?
Darla,
Valid question.
Was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. So we've had our heart removed as well. The scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items and chems to function at a higher level, plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Oh wait, I mean, second was the heart.
It's not the only thing they took out of us either, though, is it?
The spine.
We had our spine removed as well. Spineless perk. I like how it puts it in quotes as well as in perk. Like, yeah, not much of a perk, is it? Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by plus 1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae.
So we've lost our heart, we've lost our brain, and we've lost our spine. We're a bloody husk. Yeah, that describes Nige Meaddrinker pretty well. How do you think he's so resistant to all the explosives and stuff that happened to him in all the various games we play? You took out my brain, heart, and spine.
That autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so,
But they performed surgery on us and accidentally flushed my brain down the pipes.
That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
There's something about needing technologies to stop Mobius.
Yes, it is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone.
What exactly is the plan? You're losing me in the generalities. I need specifics.
The plan was very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan.
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
That's complete.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want
All
the
that they've done sounds very unethical. It's disturbing, but I like
So
it.
do not give in to your
Fair enough. Thanks for the
biological
Nox Cat as well,
tired
Bruce.
laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Whole place sounds dangerous. Those devices sound dangerous.
Nonsense. This place is no more dangerous than a nuclear detonation site. Our technology is no more lethal than an overcharged Tesla cannon.
Oh, that's alright then.
The
Reassuring.
technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Faster I can get through this, the better.
Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience and the desire to simply finish, to end it all quickly and carelessly guide you.
Right you are, 8. In our test results, we'll make a note about how quickly you ran our maze. Nobel challenge.
After all, there will be plenty of time afterward to partake of the experiments once our bidding is done.
Guess I better get walking then. Indeed we should.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet. returning it to us quickly and directly.
Sounds suspiciously like I can't leave.
The radar fence that surrounds the big mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation.
So don't go near the fence then, is the TLDR. Don't go near the fence, otherwise we will just shut down and die. So, good to know, right?
Many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
But I can't leave.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know
just
how
like
we
me
asked
for
it to
real.
fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
This is amazing. If you have the gun already, I don't understand what you need.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the
It's so good, this.
emitter.
It takes forever. It's a
Does it
long
have
bit
an
of
audio
text,
effect
but it's
frequency
great.
loaded?
Or a long, like, bit of speech.
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little
Nice.
teddy bear. I have
Well, at least it's clean, right?
Robco terminate code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
The sonic gun looks like an energy projectile. Got anything anything that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion
What, like
pistol.
pencils?
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Is that how that works?
Dr. 8 is correct.
Well,
We already have given
who
the teddy
knows?
bear a lethal sonic death ray. filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing, giving the teddy bear
Time to lurk and
gun
carry on
would be
doing my
equivalent to
diamond
following a glass
art
of hemlock
because it ain't going
with
to
an
finish
Nebraska
itself.
chaser.
Diamond art.
Delicious and
Have fun, Bruce.
redundantly
Enjoy your
deadly.
lurk. Thanks for being here, man.
If we're going to bring the Socratic method
You
into it, fine.
enjoy listening to the
Give them a
chaos of this in the
bottle bear
background.
combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns? Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the
Oh, the Cyberdog gun.
with the little
I forgot about
metal ears
this.
and the curious nose sensor. Here.
K9, isn't it?
Fine, done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I'd like to make sure it gets fed a lot of bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
This should be enough. These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised that things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
This gun you gave me can disable force fields.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Maybe.
sus stuff in the dialogue in this. But it's very strange because it's coming from
Well, no,
lobotomized
not
robots, so
currently.
it's just like
Yeah, we lost that part
it's
of the
just a
schematics.
weird
Or
DLC.
Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Couldn't care less about it says could, but it should be couldn't. I hate it when people say that. Couldn't care less about all this. Can I go?
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Alright. I'll head out then and be back with these things.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank
It implies you do care. I know, I hate it when people say it. I could care less. Well, it's showing that you do care then.
Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it
Yeah, we can't be trusted.
This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
Like, what is this DLC? You know? It's so stupid.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Can trade with the sync intelligence. I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
Scared of these 90s bots? They're certainly something, aren't they? They are really something, these bots.
And of high decibel.
Enough.
Kind of makes the DLC, though, you know. They have these ridiculous personalities, and they spend half the time arguing with each other.
They will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
The amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help.
Let's get those checks
ship will
done.
probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I'd hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Hold on, let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry and trade.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display.
No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps. Medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Chip looks like it'd be mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, Lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Plug it into the circular map thing in the sink upstairs.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and
I think we're nearly done with the talking.
Now go. Rest in the
We've probably been doing 20 minutes of dialogue, but it's worth it.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Hey, we're done. Right, we can actually start now. Back to the sink we go. Set up the Central Intelligence Unit.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
What services do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface.
What a nice guy.
Whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I'd like to buy some things.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
That's just great, isn't it? Scientist glove shovel. Oh, actually, we might buy the shovel so we can do any grave digging if we need to in the end. I can buy a bunch of stuff like this, although I think, to be honest, we probably have enough. Considering, I think we still have 70 or something. Stims. 157. Okay. I think we have enough ammo as well. I don't think we really need the 845-70 governments either. Lovely. Please get me out of being stuck in here again with this. Zoom in, please. The game crashed. Okay. That's a little unhelpful, not gonna lie. First crash of the day, though, nearly 3 hours in. Not too bad, you know. I can't really complain about that all that much. But that's reasonable, you know. Too much fun detected? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, please let me out of the zoom in. Please, let me out of the zoom in. Fucking trigger. Stupid left trigger, man. Just broken. Ugh. Hate it. We may as well do the sonic emitter upgrade first, because it allows us to do other stuff, so we're going to go do that now. There's also going to be lobotomites around and stuff, so... yeah. Thankfully there's no collectibles here. There's some lobotomites. See if they rush me. Sequoia doing a bit of damage there, though. Not bad. More of them as well, of course. Thankfully, they do take a lot of damage. I seem to remember them being stronger than this, but maybe not. Maybe we just have more ammo and stuff this time, you know? There we go. Right. And on our way into Big Mountain. Away we go. Combat armor. Oh, we actually might want that combat armor. That might be quite useful for future stuff for repairing our NCR gear. So it's quite useful to pick that up. Other thing with this is there's no exploration-based achievement in here, which I actually thought there was, but there isn't, which is okay. So what we will do, though, is we will do a little bit, not of, like, exploring necessarily, in the sense of just going around for the sake of, like, oh, look, what's that over there? But it can be vaguely useful in some cases for us to go and find things in the area, because we will need to travel around a bit. Most of that coming from the fact that we will need to go to the various facilities to find stuff, because as you can probably guess, if you're paying attention to the names of some of the achievements I read out earlier, some of them do relate to the body parts which we have had removed. Because the game wants us effectively to go and reclaim them and then make a decision about whether we want them put back in. So, we will eventually have to make a choice about what we want to do. If we want to become a normal person again with all of our various body parts, or if we want to stay as the lobotomized, spineless, and heartless husk of a body forever. So, yeah. But we got to work our way through all this first. There's a lot of stuff to do. So, and we're somehow stuck in here and it won't... There we go. It wouldn't let me jump. There's a BRB coming up in just a couple of minutes as well, okay? So just be ready for that. In this DLC, there are actually... there are some references to this in the other DLCs. I don't remember exactly what the order was that they came out in. But you notice how Christine talked about the Big Empty. Well, we're in the Big Empty now. And also, we've got references to Father Elijah that do appear in this DLC as well. So, there you go. Lovely. So, some nice brains here. Lovely. Yeah, we're going to do this quest first, because I think we need to do this for future stuff. Begin the institutional test at the X8 test terminal. Yeah, this is a weird DLC. So, it's weird, but it's fun. Right? That's what you got to remember. While it is very strange, it is kind of glorious at the same time. Mr. Orderly Mark V. Love that. What a name. Mr. Orderly. Energy weapons would probably be quite decent here, but of course we aren't using them because we're crazy. Simulate lobotomite on a robot. There you are. Here we go. Look at this. Let's fuse them together.
Who am I?
We've put the brain inside the robot.
Feel
Look at that.
Awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world?
I don't think we need to go down here and grab all this stuff. But...
For a dreamer such as myself.
Some might have described Nigel like that before the operation. I wouldn't say he was spineless, Bol. I don't think I'd describe Nigel as spineless. I think he was... You know, he's a brave individual. He's Nige. I don't think he would be described as spineless. The other's heartless. Yeah, alright. And then, you know... A lobotomite without a brain. I don't know about that one either. Mr. Orderly's putting a big shot with a fire there.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
I like how they're so angry as well, though. He's angry about having to tidy up the blood. Crazy. I was crazy once. It's been a while since you've done that in chat, Bruce. I almost commend you for the fact that you were able to restrain yourself for so long for dropping that in chat. Test terminal. Oh, this is what I think it is, isn't it? This is the stealth room. Right. So part of the reason I'm doing this now is because I believe that in the future we end up having a situation where we need some of the benefits of improving the sonic emitter. So we'll worry about that when we get there. This is a pain though, if I remember rightly.
Attention, students.
This is a stealth exercise.
Of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator.
You can kind of cheese this as well, because if I remember rightly, you can kill some of the enemies that attempt to spot you, and then they don't respawn.
You can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you
and been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter.
Pretty sure I said it a few days ago. Oh, did you? I must have missed that.
Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do the stealth bit yet.
Down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
Oh, there's a break started as well. Didn't realize it's quite started yet. Alright, we will go to the break in just a second then. Pause that up, drop a save, and go to the BRB. BRB number 3 of the day, so we'll go and do that now, and then we'll come on back afterwards and carry on. So BRB everyone, back in a few. And I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. What's that? Okay. Do what we're supposed to do here. Retrieve the student records. Retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Yes, we'll have that as well. F in everything. That's not great, is it? Not very good grades.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Lobotomites. Thank you for the welcome backs, guys. I say I've been enjoying this as one of the 100% runs that we've done. Pretty fun. It's quite different in a way to some of the others as well. Because of it being kind of more... there's less of an emphasis on like grindy stuff, I think, in this game. Some of the stuff I actually thought was going to be more grindy and it just hasn't turned out to be. Which is nice. Yeah. Cherie O'Bannon's schedule. Right. Above us, the last bit. Stair. I don't remember where the stairs are. Problem. Ooh. That's my grades, put them back. You reckon, Bruce? Not a good student, are you? I'll go by the library or something. Never was. Not much of an education person, then, I feel like with those types of things, though, you either are or you aren't, really, aren't you? You're either someone who takes to it naturally, or you're someone who doesn't. And I don't think there's anything wrong with either, to be honest. I think it just, generally doesn't make a huge difference. Also depends what people want to do in life and stuff, right? Because you don't have to necessarily be an academic to achieve what you want to do as a career or anything, do you? And I think too much emphasis these days is put on academic stuff rather than actual physical experience and or things of that nature. Get rid of them. Turret control system. Well, hate to break it to them, but there's no turrets to control. We did shoot them, but I mean, you know, still. No one else is going to need this facility after we're done. It's just a school closet full of drugs. It's just full of painkillers and chems. What's that about? Let's dump a bunch of points into there. Some points in there. Level 44. Eh. We're kind of at the point now where we're just picking like perks that are okay. What was the other one I was thinking about last time? Silent running is not a bad idea. Weapon handling, no. Go living anatomy. Like schools help at all times. At all at times. Unless it's a college or university, that you probably learn better when studying yourself.
down at the end of the hall is ball storage,
Probably.
or jocks who
I tended to find that when it came to uni stuff, I learnt a lot better when I was just working on my own. There you go, we can now see damage thresholds and HP of everything we fight. Minus 16 health. I think that means you're dead, pal. Gotta be a weapon behind there, isn't there? Like I see a baseball. Maybe a baseball bat behind there that we can use or something. What we got? Baseball gloves. Caps. It's just a regular baseball bat, isn't it? Thought there'd be something fun behind there. Oh. Student records. Betsy Bright's records. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoking on school property 11. Damn. An unruly student. Oh god, we've been knocked out by the dogs. Ow. Just ragdolled me. Nige is in the wall. There you go. We win. Feel like I'm in the doors. Stupid animals. The robo dogs can't do anything to us now. Leave the institution facility through the upstairs. Okay. Never mind. Go and deal with the dogs again. So this time I'm changing weapons. We're putting the cyber dog gun on. I like this gun. This thing's really cool. The doggo minigun. Look at it, it's got like little floppy ears and stuff on. It's great. What ammo does it take? 357. Okay. This is a good gun though, I do like it. I also love to know how the back... I guess the backpack is just boxes of ammo. Presumably. Thought we unlocked an achievement there, we didn't.
This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Begin the advanced institutional test. Right. No bark and all lead. Yeah.
The residential test. Wasn't that shut for some reason?
All bullets, no bark on this one.
Forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would bark and snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Oh. Let's start the advanced course. Cyberdog guard test.
Now, let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
I'm sad that we had to shoot Gabe, but it had to be done.
Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in... 10?
Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we're reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
Well, we better get out of here then before the countdown goes off. Yeah, Gabe the dog has been dealt with. We have to complete the next one. Advanced test, okay. Alright, here we go. Into the testing area. Wait a minute. They don't want me to go through there after all. Alright, back again. Into the school again.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Nice, now we can get rid of force fields. We also will do this because I think completing the rest of these tests does get us what we want. Eventually. For one of the achievements. Nice bit of slow-mo there.
Hostile target. Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
About our business.
Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly. Your cooperation.
Nice. All the parts are in the PC now. Just gotta plug in all the wires. I didn't know you were making a PC. Or building a PC, I guess. Putting together a PC. I thought we had to do this by sneaking. Maybe we have to do the stealth one later on for that. And then we have to do it specifically by sneaking. Weird.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law.
Well, the doggo gun does a bit of a number on these guys, doesn't it? It's great. The doggo launcher. Right, same data again. There we go. Started 2 hours ago. Well, I mean, I didn't know you were making a PC in general. But, interesting. Fans confused me. When I was about to do mine many years ago now, I decided to watch loads of Linus videos to get some basic knowledge upon PC stuff. And I found that that really helped a lot with trying to figure things out. Ah. Why is there only a 45% chance to hit? There we go. Drop a save as well, just in case of crashing. Also grab the free meds, because why not? Use nitrogen for my PC. That how you power it, is it, Bruce? Get the old nitrogen fuel cell in it, and then it just works. That how you do it. Retrieve the upgrade. Which is not here anymore. Test the sonic emitter pulse wave on a force field. Do that. Anything else we can do with this now? No. Okay. And that's good as well. That's another achievement. I guess we're done here then. Nice. Onwards we go to the other side, all the way to the X13 research facility, which I believe we have a quest to go to here anyway. That's kind of handy, isn't it? Fortunately, we got to gun down all the cyber dogs on our way here, but... It's fine, Nige, mate. They probably replaced our knees while we were at the rest of the organ switching out and stuff, so I'm sure we'll be alright. That and some uranium-35 and bam. Uranium-35. Not sure it's 35, Bruce, but I'll see where you're going with it. I don't think its atomic number is 35. More like 235. Ow. It was shot by a lobotomite again. Bloody things. Fine, we'll just ignore them. How big is Big Mountain? It's not that big. A bit off, but... your logic was... You know... Where you were going with it was fine. Just the facts got you there on that one. A lot of the, yeah, the radioactive elements tend to be the, later ones in number. A lot of that comes from the fact that many of them were discovered later on. And also as elements, they're pretty, their atomic weights and stuff are pretty huge. Compared to most things, anyway. I am no expert in radioactive chemicals, though, so don't ask me, but... I at least know some basic chemistry when it comes to the general periodic table stuff. Used to memorize it, in fact. Back when I was a student, I used to easily be able to drop all 188 periodic table elements. Be able to name them all from memory. I feel like if I did it these days, I wouldn't be far off, but I'd probably be a few short. But there's probably one or two I'd have forgotten. Like one of the more niche ones, you know. Like a... some of them also changed names as well, which is a bit confusing. There was a few for a while that were called, like, what is this? Y17 Trauma Harness Override. But they had, like, un at the start of their name. And then something ium, like unseptium, for example. I assume they hadn't named them yet, so they just gave them that. And then eventually they actually gave them all names. So now they're called things like Moscovium, Nihonium, Tennessine, and Organesson, I think is the last one of those four. Of the old Uns. The Regirock elements. Pretty sure it's Organesson's the last one. Organesson, Moscovium, Tennessine, and Nihonium, yeah. No nuclear scientist either. I'd be surprised if... The game just crashed. I'd be surprised if a nuclear scientist was here on Twitch watching Fallout New Vegas, to be fair. Some nutter tried to make a computer with nitro for cooling and nuclear power as a power source. I mean, it'd be interesting, if nothing else, just to see how badly wrong it goes, because I'm sure it would end up just exploding, but... Could you use nitrogen for cool? Oh, let's put us a bit way back. Could you actually cool it in that way, though? I don't think it would actually work, right? Because I don't know how you would cool it using it. Because it's not like you could use... Because I assume the assumption that you're saying with that, Bruised, is you'd use, like, liquid nitrogen, right? Which is notoriously cold, because nitrogen is a gas at room temperature, right? So you have to turn it into a liquid via putting it to minus 200 degrees or whatever it is. Whatever ridiculous... I can't even remember what it is now, but it's very, very cold you have to make it to, isn't it? So is that the logic we're going with, is that you use liquid nitrogen to cool the PC? Would have to be really controlled. It'd be huge as well, I'd imagine. Because trying to think about it logically, you think about like how a nuclear reactor or something works, right? That creates power. I don't think you could necessarily create it on a smaller scale with the current technology that people have access to. Like, I think it would end up being like a giant PC. So it'd be interesting, though. I don't know how functional it'd be, but it'd certainly be interesting. Fuck off. Dirty lobotomite. Have to be really controlled. Yeah, liquid nitrogen I don't think would work as a cooling source. I only say that because you would have to have some kind of like really, really extreme, probably like thermal shielding around stuff. Because the liquid nitrogen would probably be cold enough to break the like PC parts, I would assume. So you'd have to be careful with having it like go too close to anything else, because it would probably just brick it all. Oh, brush gun. Don't need one again, but still. Liquid nitrogen is held in a pretty sure steel case, but it would be a bit big. Yeah. But you could do a small amount of it. I just don't know how it would work with, like, you'd have to pump it around. Which would mean you'd probably need metal pipes of some sort, which then increases the weight and the size of it, and... yeah. That's a lot of Night Stalkers. Pipe would probably freeze. Oh, it almost certainly would, yeah. Well, that's what happens with those types of things, isn't it? I think when people put liquid nitrogen in stuff, is the pipes just end up frozen. So you probably could do it. The outside of the pipe would be all frosty. In theory, I think you could make it work, but how the mechanics of that work, I don't really... Not really my wheelhouse, of course. Good job, Vats. Oh, yeah, good job, Vats. 95% chance to hit. None of them hit. I think it's more because it's bugged than anything else, but still. Because we weren't hitting that Night Stalker even when he was bugged into the floor, so I think it's more of a glitch. Which, let's be real, wouldn't be a surprise for this game now, would it? Hi there! Hi, Shags. How you doing? In theory, yeah. I think in theory you could probably make it work. Whether or not you'd be able to make it functionally usable is a different story. It's certainly not practical. Nor would you probably be able to make it practical. But... why am I not using that? Yeah. Past that, I don't know. Hold on a minute. I'll leave that on. How you doing those Shags? Oh, we should be able to test our thing here now. Yeah! Yeah, so we can knock out the things now. That's huge. Kennel key. Have that. Math looks complicated, but it's there. You've done the math, have you, on that one, Roost? Didn't realize you were an expert in nuclear power and the use of liquid nitrogen as a coolant. Good to know you've got some extra skills on the side, you know? Doing good. How's the achievements? Pretty slow, Shags, honestly. We've done 2 today, which is not great. Yeah. Mixed bag today, Shags. So far. Very slow. A very slow day. Yeah. Not much more to say. Yeah. Another force field. No point shooting it. Chess piece. Ooh. Medics and oh, yeah, I remember. We don't like using the suit. The stealth suit thing is really cool. However, I don't like using it, and I'll explain why. What normally happens with this is you use it, right? And it has auto stims. So what ends up happening is it just auto uses all of your stim packs the second you take any damage. Not like it uses all of them at once, but you'll take like 1 hit of damage and the game's like, ooh, pop a stim. And it just does that over and over. It's very annoying. Does that want me to go back to 8 again? It does. Okay, I guess we'll go and do that then. Give her the cat is, Shaylee. I just know it's there. Okay, can't do math, just know it's there. There. Mixed bag, still a bag. Yeah. It's just slow. I mean, the Sierra Madre stuff took longer than I thought it would. It wasn't too bad, but it did take longer than I thought. And then, kind of subsequently, we've just taken a while to do it. It's just taken a while to do everything, you know. How are we missing on 95s? This game sometimes. There's just a casual femur and a leg on the side as well. You gonna shoot? No, we're gonna do one of these bugged ones. Chinese power suit, I remember that. Yeah, the Chinese stealth armor. Some of you guys are probably having memories back to when we did this the first time. The game is bugging out so hard today. Sheesh. Welcome in, Kylan. How's it going? The GTA fan. Fido. Nice. That. Can't wait for the lobotomites. Be nice if you could put the NCR armor bits on the stealth suit. Yeah, that's a cool idea, isn't it? Release cyberdogs. Release the unusual specimen. Now we can go and do the other bit. Right. Now we enter the cyberdog area again, right? Activate. We also need to go to Gabe's digging spot. Do that while we're here. Recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink. Oh. Well, that's the first one done. Spinal tapped. Alright. I wasn't expecting to get that done right now, but it's given it to me. Spinal tapped. Complete. Thank you for the trophy plus. Right, now we can do the thing again. I'll be honest, I don't really know why it gave me that, but... Scorpions, man, I hate them. Thank you for the trophy plus. We have seen some lobotomites already, Jags. We've seen a few. Also been called a lobotomite a number of times as well. I forgot that they constantly talk about Mobius. Now we're stuck. Oh no, it let me out of the ADSing. Very nearly level 45 as well, which is good. We are level 45. Let's dump it all into energy weapons again.
Tail locking on. You're no match for science. You'll damage the hull. Sting them, my pets. Sting them, stupid.
Sting them, stupid. I can't even get up the steps. Not that useful, are they, these scorpions? The big ones are really annoying, though. Just take a while to whittle down these.
Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
There you go. Right. Institutional data test retrieval. Which one do I have to do, though? Does it say? Activate institutional data test retrieval basic at the terminal. Right.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal
Ah, it's Night Stalkers now. Ugh. Thank you for the Oblivion NPC music. Gonna guess Maximum. Thank you, Maximum. Thank you very much. You just earned a new bits badge. I didn't know that popped up in chat. That's new. Never seen that before. You just earned a new bits badge for 25,000 bits. There you go. Congratulations, I suppose. Do I even have a 25,000 bits badge? I don't think I do. I think it ends after about like 10,000 or something. Because I never expected anyone ever get to 25k. I don't think there actually is a badge for it, funnily enough. I'll have to make one, I guess. Just for you, Maximum. As I'm fairly certain probably the only one who's got it. Thank you very much, though, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for the bitties and the sound alert. As always. Probably. Why is the piece... I thought the PC was there before. In the basic test. Yeah, no, I never had a, at least to say, from what I remember, I don't think I ever made a bits thing for 25k. As I say, I genuinely never thought anyone would ever get there. So, it's kind of a surprise to see anyone reach a milestone like that. And it's also kind of nice just to see the thing, because I've never seen that feature before. I didn't know that Twitch actually popped up and said that. Oop. Proton throwing axe. Nah, let's not use that, thanks. One of my favorite streamers, just surprised. That's how many already? Been building up over a while, I guess, though, hasn't it? Anyway, you've been around for a decent chunk of time, no? You've been around for a good few years, so I suppose the odd 100 bits here and there and that, you know, kind of add up after a while, right? The sound alerts and whatnot. Because I know you're not much of a normal, just like bits dropper. As I say, you're more of a like a sound alerts person, rather than just like dropping like 1,000 bits in the chat. So it's probably just added up very quickly over time, honestly. Have to post it like a resub alert? Interesting. I think at least 2 years now. Let's have a look, actually, shall we? Do you want to take a... So you reckon 2 years? I think it might be 3 now. I'm going to click on your name and see what it says. Ooh! Oh, that's incredibly close. Suspense. You've been following the channel since the 12th of September, 2022. So, a month away from 3 years. Kind of crazy right now. Yeah, Vats is just shit against the Night Stalkers. It just doesn't work, man. Richie likes balls. Alright. Amazing. Yeah, it's a long old time, isn't it? Fair enough. There's well, as you know, because you've been around for that time, there's not that many members of the community that have survived that long. 3 years. There's a few. There's a few. But not that many that have survived that amount of time that are still here. A lot of the people from back in the day who originally followed, minus like the kind of the mods pretty much now. A lot of them I haven't seen in years. I guess other than like Mirage, maybe. Who's like the only one maybe who's not a mod who falls into that category. Is he going to make me do the advanced as well? Yeah. Yeah. So there's not many that have made it to 3 years. Many have fallen before that time, so... I'm getting chased. Yeah. I hate Night Stalkers! Oh, it's another one. It would be great if VATS just worked properly on a 95% chance and actually hit them, because I would be able to 3-shot them. Instead, I have to walk backwards and hip fire them because I'm being chased. And because we're moving, it makes it way harder to hit them because of the accuracy penalty that you take in game. Oh, also, if anyone didn't see the post in Discord, which is probably most people, because I didn't add it or anything, I heard back from Stream Elements yesterday. It wasn't good news. I heard back from Stream Elements. They'd added some stuff on, but I don't know what had happened. They completely fucked it up. Like, I don't know what they did, but... yeah, there's like random stuff they added that we didn't do, nor did I say that we finished, that's now been given to us. Then there's stuff that I said that we'd done that was a missing event that hasn't been given, and it's a mess. I responded to them yesterday on the message. I swear, I don't know what it is. It's like, this is just one of those things where it's cursed. Whenever I have a bad message from Stream Elements about something, it's always from Stream Elements support Roman or Roman. It's always that guy who sends me the message when something bad happens. If ever I have a message from one of the other ones, it's always good news. If ever I get one from that guy, it's almost like he's the bearer of bad news. If I'm going to get some bad news about something, it's always from that dude. And, yeah, I got the message back from him, and he was just like, yeah, it should be sorted now. And I looked at it, saw it was completely wrong, and I responded straight away after and said, here, I've just looked through it and it's just a litany of errors. There's wrong ones you've given me that I know. Like, some of them as well, right? I wouldn't kick up as much of a fuss about it, because it's like you could say, oh, well, at the end of the day, it's still like extra stuff they've given you. The thing is, if you want to look at it, right, we'll get down to the brass tacks on it right now. Just can't talk about the specifics of it. As you all know with these sponsors, if certain people complete certain tasks, there's a value associated with that. I'll say, for example, this is not the case. This is significantly higher than it would be. Install the game, right? Say someone installs the game, streamer gets $10, right? Per person, just for example, right? And then there are some, usually the higher goals, the paid ones, the ones for reaching the higher end game type levels, that are significantly more lucrative ones to get. So things like this one, get 60,000, was like the top of the tree one to get, or the pay for the $20 pack, right? Now, I wouldn't have an issue with it if it wasn't for the fact that some of those higher tier ones had been finished and were missed, and they subsequently ended up giving us way lower ones. So it's like, I don't want to be a dick about it, but like at the end of the day, they owe me way more than they've given me right now. So I replied to it and I said, here, Roman, mate, it's all wrong. I think you might need to get someone to have a look at it again. And I sent that about 24 hours ago. I haven't got a single response or anything from them yet, which is unusual because they normally at least respond to acknowledge it fairly quickly. And I haven't seen Nout, so I will probably end up waiting another day or so and then file another support ticket to get them to look at it again and say, here, you lot messed it up, have a look at it again, and can you actually add the ones I asked you to this time? £50 per person. I don't think I'm actually contractually allowed to talk about how much each one pays, so I won't give any values because I'm just not allowed to. But that's how they work, if you ever wonder. So like, say you complete the 20,000 trophies goal, then there'll be like a value associated with it, right? So if you do it for any streamer, they might earn $20 or $30 or whatever. I don't know. I assume as you get bigger as a streamer, there's a difference in the amount of money they pay you. I don't know. I would assume there is, but I could be wrong. But yeah, so I had a bit of a bad interaction with Stream Elements, to be fair, on that one. How'd they fuck that up? I honestly have no idea. I just assume someone must have punched the numbers in the wrong categories or something. Or, I mean, either that or Maybe there's a possibility that, like, there were some other ones that I didn't know about that had been done that they've added and not added the other ones. But, like, the thing is with it, it's one of those things. I came prepared here. I joked about it in the Discord and said, should I throw the spreadsheet at them? When it comes to these things, I'm very... Because I know that this is going to happen, because at every single Stream Elements campaign we've ever done, there's been missing events. I'm very meticulous about what I do, okay? The first thing I always do is I make a spreadsheet with every goal on it, okay? When I know someone has done a goal, I add them onto the spreadsheet and I fill in the box that they've done or they've said they've done, right? That I know they pop up for. So that I know exactly where we are with everything and if something is missing. So then at the end, I can just go, okay, this column, there's 3 missing, this one, there's 2 missing, this one is whatever. And I can just report it to them. So in this case, I have the receipts that I know that we did this. The only thing that's a questionable one now, and I'm interested to see how this will go, the 40,000 trophies one, there's 2 missing, right? The seasonal reset happened and moved everyone back down to 30. So I have no way anymore of showing that that actually happened, past them looking in the game, like, files themselves at people's, like, seasonal history or whatever, because I'm sure they can look at that. So, I don't know. Some of it's going to get a bit questionable, I don't know, but I've had nothing but good experiences with Stream Elements generally. But this one's just a bit of a mess. I mean, we'll see how they respond to it. I'm not going in on them and saying they've done a terrible job. I just think someone's made a mistake with it. They either haven't looked at it properly, disregarded what I said completely, or they've just put the wrong things in the wrong boxes, which doesn't really make sense because there were some added in different amounts to anything that we asked about. So I don't know, but we'll see how they respond. If they don't blank me, which would be nice, and they get back to me, then I will... I'll keep everything updated because I want to give, like, the final verdict on how we did here so we all know how well we did as a community. So I'm just waiting for them to get back, but... You always ask if you want to go bowling. No, he doesn't do that, no. Imagine being Roman and having that bad karma. £50 a person. Just the one that they selected. Yeah, maybe. I don't think that it's a bad... I don't think it's probably a bad dude or anything. I think it's just, like... It just seems to be whenever I have, like, some issue that I have to talk to them about, it's always that guy. Then it's always funny, because with Stream Elements, what tends to happen is you get passed around a lot between the people. So you'll see a few different ones. There's a couple of ones that I've had dealings with a few times. There's a Essie Izzy is another one I end up seeming to be talking to a lot. What's the other one? There's another one that begins with G. But yeah, nothing against them, but it's always one of those ones where if I get Rome and I'm like, well, I'm fucked. I did also have one. So this is as well to, you know, talk about this for he glitched through the floor. Impartiality here as well. You all remember last time, and this wasn't just because the guy came in. You remember when the Stream Elements gift bot came in, like, a couple of months ago when we did a previous sponsor? And the bot came in, and then the dude came in. I was chatting to him because I was just like, oh, I wonder if it's just a bot or if there's actually a person behind it. And then the guy, we were playing War Thunder, and the guy said hi. And we were chatting with the Stream Elements dude for a while, and he said, can I clip this part of the stream and use it for, like, the Stream Elements team internal support team meeting or something? You know, he did that, right? And I'd had nothing but good experiences with them. And then since that, of course, it's all gone downhill. Now I've had this with Roman. The cursed one. Yeah, I don't know if it was if it was Roman or if it was a different one, but there was someone I asked about recently. Because it was when I was looking at the Matchmaster stuff, there was the $20, $8, and $4 goal. And I asked the question as to whether that's taking into account regional currencies or if that's just something else, because none of them matched up right with the UK ones. So if I was going to advise someone to do it, if someone said to me, oh, I'm looking at doing the pack, say bowl for example, and it said purchase the $20 pack, would you assume that the $20 pack is the £20 pack, or would you assume that the $20 pack is the $15.99 one, which is the equivalent of $20? And I just went and asked him, and I was like, do you know if it's like regional currency accounted for, or is it just raw numbers? And he just gave me like some, whoever it was gave me some super blunt response, and they were just kind of like, oh, figure it out. And I was like, hang on a minute, buddy. Like, that's a bit, you know, like, come on. They were just like, I don't really know, figure it out by, you know, something else. And then I think afterwards I was like, so, like, how should I go about it? And they just said something like $20 is $20, and then that was the last I heard from them. And I was just like, okay, good conversation there. Yeah, I had a bit of a interesting conversation with that one. Yeah, generally though, I have good interactions with the stream elements people. Referring to the Jet 2. Jet 2. We do the stealth suit now, I guess, while we're here. Welcome in, Mirage, mate. How you doing? How are we? Can I pass on some wisdom as someone who deals with tickets all day? Hit me. Hit us with the wisdom. Our armor condition is low as well. That's not good. How bad is it? No, it's not good. Don't want to put the stealth suit on.
I see you.
Or you could do your job. Yeah, honestly. That's what I was thinking at the time. It was just very unhelpful. Oh, there's more of them. If they're taking over 24 hours to reply, it's normally a good sign. Really? Or from a perspective of someone who's looking into something. See, the only reason I think it's like I'm unsure about it is because normally when it comes to them, they're very quick to respond. Because they have multiple people. So usually when it comes to that, to at least acknowledge and say like, oh, we're looking into this for you, you'll usually get one back. Depending on the time, I would say within 30 minutes normally of sending any kind of ticket in. Even if it's just, I'll send this over to the insert team name here and they'll have a look at it for you. Which with this one, as I say, when I did the previous bit and asked for it, they immediately hit me with a, yeah, we'll send it to the campaign team. And it took like 4 days or whatever it was and they figured it out. But yeah, with this one, with the reply, when I replied to the email where they said it's all fixed, and I said, no, it's not. They haven't said anything yet, so hopefully you're right. If I don't hear anything like this time tomorrow, I'll just send them another thing, like a main support ticket, and just say, you lot said you dealt with the problem and it isn't fixed, so have a look at it again, please. I'm not going to be that guy who goes, I expect to receive extra completions as compensation for this. Although I will say, in fairness to Stream Elements, they did do that for me once before. When we did Star Trek Fleet Command all those years ago now, we had an issue with it where it wasn't working on any Apple device, I think it was. And after that had happened, because there were so many missing events, there was like 20 in total, the people sent me a message afterwards and said like, oh, because of the inconvenience of it not working, we decided to give you some bonus completions of stuff, including at the time the completion of the event that nobody did, which was like the Moneymaker one by miles. It was very interesting. So they gave me a bunch of extra bits for free on that last one, so I'm not expecting anything on this one, but it's kind of like it would be cool if they did something, I suppose, as a goodwill gesture, but I don't expect anything, so we'll see. Still got that Star Trek game installed. I saw it earlier today, and I was like, where is this from? Yeah. So on my computer, I still have pretty much, I think I have all of them installed. Maybe I got rid of PNS recently, the zombie one. Ant Legion is still installed. That one I never played on PC. I think I played it on browser. Matchmasters I had to do on browser as well, because the BlueStacks version of it didn't work. But yeah, no, I have pretty much on all my all of the devices where it was played for the purposes of the stream, I think I still have all of them installed, yeah. We're going to go to break real quick. It's the last break of the stream before the end, so we're going to do that quickly, and then we'll carry on, alright? So BRB everyone, back in a minute, and then we'll carry on with more Big Mountain. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, boss baby. Welcome to stream. I checked as well. I can confirm it was not Roman who sent me the questionable email about the currencies. It was someone else. I won't name drop them for the sake of it, but it wasn't Roman. It was someone else. I just couldn't remember if it was or not. I assumed it probably would have been him because he's the one who who was always the bearer of bad news. So it wasn't him, though. It was someone else. But as I say, I won't name drop them because, you know, we're not going to do that. I don't want to get people in trouble, you know. Probably just to switch the turrets off. Alright, this is the stealth bit. This is the one I was thinking of, the stealth one. Okay. Do it. Right. Thank you for the welcome backs, everybody. Basic infiltration test. So this one is not that hard, I don't think. The main thing with this is that you got to remember, okay, these tests, I can't remember if it's the basic ones have them as well, but there's a lot of traps around. The dogs I don't think are in this one, but I'm pretty sure it's all just traps. Is it in here? Oh, it's through here. Right, so we activate the PC, and then our objective is to get to the end of the basic infiltration test. As you can see, We got laser tripwires and stuff kind of around here. So this one tends to be a bit of a trial and error of remembering where things are. Because I'm pretty sure the laser tripwires never changed place. There's just more of them later on in the harder, more advanced ones. And there's robot brains driving around that are trying to find us. So we basically just need to be, there's a robot brain, fairly vigilant, keeping an eye on stuff, because behind, like under those desks and things like that, are pretty common locations for them to hide stuff. So keep that in mind. Alright, won't shoot us because we haven't been spotted. Robot, there you go, a double. He turns around. Okay, we can't do it. Other one out there is in a really annoying spot. Oh, we back? Yeah, we are. We back. When you said that for a second there, Shags, that concerned me. I thought I hadn't switched screens or something. I thought you were saying it like, oh, we're back. This was a surprise that I'd come back now. Uh-oh. Going for it. Camera's watching us. Look at that. Us in our incredibly stealthy ways. The Master of Stealth, the Meaddrinker. Member of the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, all of those. He knows the standing orders. He's read them and he's understood them. Tripwire. Pretty sure there's plasma mines at some point as well when we get to the higher tier ones. But this is the general route, I think, is you go through there and then you want to come through this office, if I remember rightly. We're good. Right. Achievement unlocked. Cardiac arrest. No, they can't because the vice chair's here. That's it, Judge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. Dear me. Yeah, 46, there's no new perks. I think essentially everything's at 50 now. Yeah. There's not that many perks that are actually that useful now. Although I will say, one that could be useful here we will take is silent running. So now we can kind of sneak around way easier. I hate the red scorpions, man. Bloody things. Ah! That's our first cripple for ages. We just got our leg blown up. It's been such a long time since we've got crippled. I can't remember the last time I actually had to fix my limbs. And then we step on another one that gets us again. Mobius, man. For the purposes of it, we will do all of them. Because why not? Do the advanced infiltration test, shall we? Here we go. Right. Okay, we've already hacked that one. Hack the IF circuit. See, there's more of them this time. But I guess the hacks stay the entire time. Good. Another one down here we just saw. It must be level 3 that has the mines. spotted? Were we spotted? Although I think it's kind of cheeky because now we do this again. And I'm pretty sure all of the ones that we just hacked will be, you know, switched back to our side again. So we can just walk through everything now. Which makes it a little easier. So yeah, it kind of... if you have the skills to be able to do the hacking, like the science skills and stuff, then it's fairly simple. Third person cam. When he turns around, I'll hit the lasers in the corridor. That one's a bit cheeky, isn't it? That one from before. I'll double check there's none around there. We're good. We're looking clear. Oh boy, he's gone past. There's a robo scorpion there as well. That's rather unhelpful. He's in about as bad a spot as you can get as well there. There we go. That wasn't too bad now, was it? Reward number 2. Now, I believe, I might be wrong on this. What I said earlier was correct information, just about the wrong thing. So I'm pretty sure if we wanted to, we could just now go and shoot the... actually, we use a doctor's bag. We could just go and shoot the... I'm not going to because it takes the fun out of it. You could shoot the robot brains and then I think not have to deal with them anymore. So you can literally just kind of walk through everything. But again, what's the fun in that? The whole point is it's supposed to be like the sort of fun infiltration mission. And if you can just cheese it, I think so. Let's do the expert level test. Here we go. Expert level test, everybody. Let's do it. So I think for this one, there's mines here. Go away, man. Fuck off. I'm trying to do a bloody stealth test. I'm getting shot in the ass. I'm going to say under the desk, but... No, there it is. Nice and easy. Slowly does it. Where's that thing? Where was it? Oh, you little rats. How well hidden that is. Snuck that right in between the boxes. That is ratty. I like it though, but it's ratty. Let's try it again. Don't worry about the mines this time because they should be switched off. They aren't switched off. Maybe it's the mines they don't switch off. That one. Third one, which we know is between the box and the second cubicle. He should have spotted us there. If Dog could spot us earlier across the room in the kitchen, he should have spotted us there. Ain't no way. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I think we're good. We just need to cross the corner and we're good. I don't know why I remember this being more difficult. Maybe I was just being less methodical about it, getting rid of all the traps. Or it could have been I didn't have the skills in certain things to be able to disable the stuff, so I had to just straight up run through. I think that's all of the tests. Unless there's an even more advanced one, which it's possible. Seems like there might be. Oh, here we go. Robot compliance test. Disable all active robots without being detected. This must be the thing. I think we have to just walk up behind them, basically, and bop them in the back. Nice. Lucky that. Alright. This is going well. Very well. I'm glad we got those 2 achievements as well, because we were on a bit of a dry spell. We can probably do more, I think. I'd aim for at least 1 more today, maybe. Wait until he turns around again. We probably could have gone for him, actually, but we'll wait until he comes back, turns, and then we'll grab him the second he turns around. We'll also do this, because that's a smart idea, isn't it? Just in case. Level 45, very close to level 50. Not that that's actually an achievement, of course, as we found out last time. Even though I thought it was the entire time, there is no achievement for leveling up. At least at level 50, anyway. There is one for getting to level 30, though. Turn around, you bucket of bolts. There we go. Job done. Project X13. It's just a bunch of stuff we don't really want. Fine though. Right. X2 transmitter array. Let's go do that one. Interesting that the Chinese were all about stealth and deception with the stealth suit, and the many spies still in America, and America's all about destruction with power armor and Liberty Prime. True. Quite an interesting opposing force, isn't it, really? I hate these Robo-Scorpions. I hate them with a burning passion. You remember when at some point when we started doing Honest Hearts, I said that I reckon we had enough rounds when we had 800 shots for our... We had 800 45-70 government rounds. And I said, you know what, I reckon we got enough. Part of me that wonders if we're actually going to run out by the end of Lonesome Road. That's if we end up using 45-70 government anyway. Ow. We're definitely going to need to repair our armor at some point as well, which I know we can do. We can do it with our Robo Butler in the place. The sink. Why am I not allowed to shoot now? Good. May as well kill them as we're nearly level 47 now, right? Get the XP. Maybe we get the level up. And then that gets us closer to 50 again.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of...
Right. Oh, never ends. Who needs a stealth suit when you have a 45-70 government spitting medicine stick? Eh? ain't me. That's the answer to the question.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
The pincered might. Right, we'll drop a save again now. That was a solid little session though in the stealth suit like area, wasn't it? I'll take that. That done as well. Okay. Probably easier for us to just go to the think tank. We also want to get our gear repaired, don't we? I guess we'll go back to the think tank then. Once we're done with more bloody Night Stalkers. I hate these things, man. Get away from me. Come back. Let me put you down for good, you little shits. Ay. I hate Night Stalkers. Probably one of the most annoying enemies in the game, I've got to say. The other one ran off, so now I can't... Oh, there's more. 5 of them. Mate. Where'd they all come from? Are we gonna do anything while we're in VATS, or... He's just gonna stand there and stare at us. Now he's bitten us, and we're just gonna stand there staring at him. Okay. I mean, they did switch on the pacifism mode, didn't they, when we went into the big mountain? More of them! Oh. Are we finally done killing them? I think we are. Oh, at long last, we're free. Speak to our butler, dude. Repair. How much is it going to cost us, do we reckon, to do the gear? $2,000. I think the first one cost us 15,000 caps. Okay. I think I may have clicked without looking at how much we'd have actually paid for that, because yeah, I'm pretty sure our NCR gear just got repaired for half of our money. Which is a lot. The one good thing though is our armor really only needs to survive until the end of this DLC. Because when we do reach the next DLC, the Lonesome Road, we unlock access to the NCR Ranger Riot gear, which essentially looks quite similar, but is way more powerful. Kind of fitting as well that I mention Lonesome Road, and then we find something named after Ulysses. Why are there so many of the bottomites? Not bad vaporizing people, is it? Best and coolest gear. It is very good, the Riot gear. I think there's a set of like veteran Riot gear somewhere as well. It's like a variant. It's I think it's towards the end of the divide where you go into that area with all the buildings that you kind of go through, the like smashed up buildings. I already know that's going to be a pain. You have to deal with the fucking trogs. There's going to be trogs everywhere. It's going to be a mess. I wonder if these guys actually out of interest had They just have this on. Yeah. I was wondering if any of these had combat armor. I'm kind of glad they don't. Actually, we'll grab one of these brush guns as well. Can repair my medicine stick. Oh, there's always more. It's also really awkward trying to fight people when you're stuck doing ADS constantly, rather than being able to switch. There we go. Ain't got time to deal with them.
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
They're in behind me, aren't they? Yeah, they follow me in the door. Yeah. I like vaporizing people. Name something more fun than turning people into a ball of blood and guts in this game. Which you wouldn't do if you didn't have Bloody Mass. Which not only is just a great perk in terms of its cinematic value that it adds to the game, but also it gives you an extra free 5% on damage on everything, which is kind of handy.
Order will be restored soon.
Both a meme perk and also an effective perk. Can we break these?
Oh, Klein, did I mention that my zone is forbidden to you? So forbidden. Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna?
We aren't trying to steal it there, Valor. We have stolen it. Not a fan of Bloody Mass. How do you not like Bloody Mass, Bruce? I don't believe you. You're lying. No way that you, of all people, is not a fan of Bloody Mass.
Arlemite 3. Dr. Mobius 0.
Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Have you guys been enjoying the Fallout New Vegas 100% so far? Been one of the more enjoyable playthroughs? I know some of you, of course, have seen me play the game before, but a little different doing the 100% run, of course. I always think sometimes, no matter how good the game is, I always sit here and I'm like, do you actually like watching these 100% runs? They just find them boring when I do them. Nice. Okay, nice hitbox, by the way. It's a bit painful. What else do we have to do? Oh, the appliances. Okay. Let's start working on that. Because I think story-wise, we're actually able to start executing the final sequence. That must be on the bottom, right? Oh, it's another one of them. The old trauma dumpers coming after us. That's what we're going to call them. Bloody mess. It's just I like to have corpses at the end of looting instead of 100 meat piles laying around. I mean, fair, I suppose. I just find it quite entertaining just shooting someone and watching them explode and all their limbs fly off. It's quite entertaining. Of course, I always enjoy. Tend to have more distractions when you're doing the best bits, though. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know what the next 100% is going to be, because, I mean, obviously, we've got to start thinking about it, because we are close to the end here. Although I will say, didn't think it was going to take as long as it has. Or, no, other way around. I thought it was going to take longer than it has. That's what I mean. When I started with it and said, oh, let's do Fallout New Vegas, I thought 75 achievements, decent chunk of stuff. I already know from playing it before that I'd never finished it. So it's one of those ones that had, like, some elements of stuff that made me kind of go for it a lot slower. But I did not expect to kind of have smashed through it as soon as we have. With us being sitting here now with 8 achievements left. I mean, realistically, with 8 achievements, you got to say, what's that? Probably 2-3 streams max. They're gonna be done by the next, like, 2 weeks, probably. Now we find the combat armor. Love that for us. Oh, we just spent half of our money on upgrades or repairs or anything. We're nearly out of our regular ammo of 4570 governments. Now remember, how many 4570 governments did we have? 800 is the answer, remember. That's how many we had. $800. And we have nearly run out. %, Half-Life or something. It'll be a game, it'll be one of two things. It'll be a game I already own, or it'll be a game on Games Pass. Because I don't want to spend money right now. Well, to be fair, I don't really want to spend money at the best of times, but still. Did think the endings would take longer than of his Lanius PTSD. Game's crashed. Yeah, I will say, Bowl, that when it came to that, I think you might be right. I think some of it was Lanius PTSD because of how long it took last time. It was a pain last time. Lanius was a problem. I mean, it would have been this time as well. But obviously, because of the nature of the challenge we were doing, it made more sense to just say, screw it, we've got to finish the game 4 times and just lower the difficulty, rather than actually just trying to brute force kill him on whatever we were on before. Which ideally we would have done, of course, but in the event of this, it would have just taken too long. And whereas I like, you know, doing the playthroughs and enjoying them and getting the 100% as we go, I'm no speedrunner by any means. I do like kind of progressing on with things. And so, yeah, I thought in the circumstances, the best thing for us to do was to drop the difficulty and speed for it. rather than get stuck fighting Lanius for 5 hours, you know. Because as you know from being here last time when we did it, not everyone was who's here in stream, but anyone who was here for Lanius last year when we played this game, it was something. If you don't know, because you're not a Fallout New Vegas person, when you do the eventual ending of the game, this is a spoiler as well, I guess. If you don't want to know about the story of New Vegas and stuff, then mute the stream for a bit. But Legate Lanius is one of the main leaders, sort of final bosses, if you will, of the Caesar's Legion, who are a faction in this game who are essentially like weird religious zealot types who are pretending to be Roman soldiers, led by a guy called Caesar. And they're kind of like enacting the types of things that the Roman Empire would have done to people, but in a post-apocalyptic setting. So they murder people, they enslave people, they crucify people, they do all that type of stuff. And Legate Lanius is a like high level officer, I guess, within their ranks, or general, that type of thing. He's like the one leading their kind of war force. And at the end of this game, you end up running into him in the final battle, and he's kind of notoriously annoying to fight, because he does an absolute metric shitload of damage. He also has a ton of people around him that you can't fight beforehand. You have to kind of go through all at once. Unless you've really stocked up beforehand with tons and tons of healing and stuff and tons of ammo, it can be a bit of a challenge. And usually when we go and do it, we have enough healing for a while, but then it kind of falls apart because he's so bloody strong. He also, midway through the fight, when you get him to about half HP, will run away. When he runs, he regens HP for a bit. So you have to be careful, because if you're not... It doesn't happen like very quickly or anything, but I think if you leave Lanius for too long, he'll end up coming back kind of vaguely strong. Again. Although I don't think he regens that much, admittedly. I'm also kind of surprised by the XP gains as well, because we're getting tons of XP. Like, we're nearly level 48 again as well. And I know the quests have been like giving us quite a bit, but still. I didn't want to resort to this method of getting down here either, because it just means it'll be harder getting out later on, but I wasn't seeing an easy ramp down from where we were, so... That was a misclick. Waste of a stealth boy. More reasonable, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the 100%, I try and, if I can, I'll do things on like Games Pass. Just because they're a lot more kind of viable to do. And they're essentially, they're not free, but you know what I mean. They're essentially like free games that I can play because I already own them from having Games Pass. So it makes it way easier to do rather than buying entire new games, which in some cases in the current games market can be quite expensive, but just in general when you don't have a huge amount of money to throw around, it kind of becomes a non-option, you know. Run. Fuck off, spore carriers. Oh my god, there's an army of Mr. Gutsies. Run. I would assume because of this revelation we've just found here that it turns out those guys are actually responsible for the infestation in that vault. Most likely. Yes, we are stuck ADSing as well. Love that for us. Machine Head perk. Nice. Obviously, if you're killing robots, probably boosts our regular damage against robots, something like that. Or increases our critical chance or something. Thing again. We also now have another couple of things to let us go and do stuff. So, go and do our next sync. What are they called? Appliances. We won't go in north. Look at that. We shot him so hard he flew into the sky. Look at that. So much force in our bullets, we actually just flung him up. Great, isn't it? Powerful shots in this thing. Medicine stick don't mess around. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters. Might go ahead and join up myself. Doesn't he, I feel like he may say that they're in Riften as well. You're pretty much on the money there, though, Bruised. I think after he says vampire hunters, I think he says that like based in the old fort down in Riften or something, and then he says might go join up or might consider joining up or something like that. So you're not far off. Overclocked turret. He does? Oh, I'm glad I remembered that. See, I know my Skyrim dialogue. For some reason. I don't know why I remember it all, but I do. Get the feeling I wasn't supposed to come in here. And that the item that I needed was, like, back up the other way. Nope. We're only looking for holotapes, so. Although it does force us to explore big mountains, so. Okay, it's in here. We missed it. There it is. Light switch. Was there two in here? Or is that just bugging out and it's saying go to the door? I think it's just telling me to go to the door. Yeah. Higgs Village, let's do it. Good meme there that you heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Seem to remember that what we usually do in this place, which is a lot like Tranquility Lane from Fallout 3. We usually have a good look around in here, but if I remember rightly, there's actually nothing worthwhile in any of these houses anyway. So, don't think we'll do much actual kind of scouting about. Iron Treads in chat. Catch that, Mon. Can't say I know much about Iron Treads or if it's any good. I don't think it is, but you never know. Of course, it's not that far away from the new Pokemon release of Legends ZA. It's only October that comes out. I don't necessarily have any plans to play it on stream right now, but you never know. I think a lot of that comes down to the fact that I just don't own the game, so... If I did own the game, maybe I'd give it a go.
I see you. Now I end you.
Dang, I hate these scorpions.
Scorpion, will you?
I don't know how we would do it. I guess we'd have to, like, we'd have to do one of two things. We'd either have to do, like, a challenge and make it, like, 100%, where we say, oh, we're going to try and complete the decks. Or, we'd have to make it so that we did, like, just put the 100% runs on ice for a bit while we did that. Let's take shotgun surgeon. Alright, next set. Another one in Higgs Village, so we're going back there again, I guess. Where all the Higgs live. Hello. Don't mind the medicine stick being stuck through our cloak. Don't ask questions. Our duster just has a really convenient hole going through the shoulder. Don't worry about it. In the middle of nowhere, both of them are. Actually, it might not be. It might be a location I just haven't discovered yet. Rad Scorpion corpse as well, just randomly flying around, because why not? Good old physics glitches. Love them. This is one of those situations, actually, where I think now maybe if we'd have done a little bit more exploring when we were running around, it would have been a good idea. Just from the purpose of picking up these areas we could just fast travel to. However, it's not really that big a deal, is it? It's not a huge area either, so we can kind of traverse it fairly quickly. Can be seen here. The only way to hold it on your back? Yeah. Yeah. Must be further up. Hollow tape. Not how we... Ooh. Dig these up as well, considering we got on the silence pistol. Don't know why I picked that up, but we have the thing now, don't we? We picked up a shovel, so now dig up the graves. Go up here. Can. Might be a bit steep though. Try a bit of Skyrim climbing. There we go. Bit of Skyrim climbing fixes everything, right? Grab the combat armor again as well. That. I'm very happy when it gives us armor and stuff like this because it's just useful. Cuckoo's nest. Hello. More lobotomites. Yep. He just threw a throwing knife at me or something. What guy? Shooting me on facing backwards as well. While they like roar at me. See, you're telling me you don't enjoy that, bruised from bloody mess, shooting a guy in the head, watching his head explode and then all of his limbs flying off? You don't find that entertaining? No. We dared to reload right before Vatsing, so the game's gonna say no again. Oh, nice. We got stuck in VATS, and then the game killed us because we died while in VATS. That's... Oh, that's so dumb. I hate when that happens. I accidentally closed my chat. The image of Nige just laying on the ground. In slow-mo still. Alright, we can't sneak in here. Let's just fucking kill him. Okay, so, just for reference, so everybody knows, we are not going to complete any more achievements today, I don't think. The reason I say that is because we have approximately 7 minutes till the normal time at the end of stream. So I don't think... Oh, within those 7 minutes, we will collect everything we need to get one more achievement. But that's okay. That means that we have content for next time. How did I know that was going to be the toaster? Just by in some weird shrine full of toasters and skulls. It wasn't even the toasters that gave it away. It was more just the fact that there was a bunch of skulls and shit there that made me think, you know, this is going to be whatever it's going to be evil. So of course it's the toaster. Why would it not be? I think there's something wrong with these guys. You reckon? Do you think it might have something to do, Bowl, with the fact that they don't have any brains? Do you think that might be part of it? And that might be why they might be acting a bit strange. They've lost their heads, you know? Maybe they're just like that normally, you know? Maybe we're just... I don't know, Securitrons. Maybe we're just overthinking it, you know? Maybe they are actually just nasty people. And losing a brain actually did them a favour. Oh, no, not you! Cazador! No, thank you. Just might do it, yeah? I think you might be right, you know. Where's the door? Oh, it's on the truck. Oh, mate, we die. In Cazadors. Thank the Lord. That is another lobotomite. And not a Cazador. If this was another Cazador, we might actually have died. Ah. Bad. Only 100 stim packs left now. We gotta be careful. Oh, no, I think we can finish another achievement today, right at the end. Okay. Alright then. The book shoot.
Good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Nice. Can you do anything provide... Can you do anything besides processing books? There you go.
What good is eradicating sedition
Get the words
if
out
the
eventually.
malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
Right. That's one. We're doing the toaster last. Alright. We all know what the toaster's about.
That sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here? We really about to ask that to a jukebox.
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used
Blind Diode Jefferson is his name. There you go.
Get me a good sample base.
Booted into BIOS first try.
That makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
I'm glad. You would expect it to, of course, as it is new. If it didn't, you'd have more of a problem, so that's good. Do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream.
Fair enough.
If that's what you want.
Found us. Oh, we won't do that yet. I want to do all of these now. Shall I save? Shall we save some of these for next time? What do we think?
Ooh, oh yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again.
I feel like we should save some of these for next time.
All circuits online, ready to risk.
Then we can get an instant achievement at the start of next stream. What did you just say?
You'll see, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS.
The toaster tease? Oh, we'll have a full conversation with the toaster, yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine.
But you'll have to be here at the start of next stream for it on Thursday.
The shit out of them.
Maybe. What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you.
Yeah, I think we might do that. We might leave it as a bit of a teaser and do it on Thursday.
And I'll grind them up into salient green for you.
That's some incentive right now.
Yeah.
You see?
You like that,
see?
don't you, baby?
Bring you samples of dried plant life. You can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
Nice. Alright.
Come on, baby. Bring me a sweet little...
So actually, let's speak to the sink, but
God, look at you. You're filthy.
we'll do the sink and then we'll end it there.
Want to clean up then?
I'm kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I mean, she's got a point. Came to fill up these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out. You'd have to find...
Just like a drink then, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
Dried fruit. I'll rehydrate all up in that thing.
God. Alright. Well, we still have more of these to talk to. And we will. Just not right now. Because we're gonna leave the cliffhanger for next time. Alright? So next time we get to talk. Not only will we immediately start next stream with a quick achievement. Probably a fairly quick 3. We'll also get to meet, once again, our favourite character in the entirety of Fallout New Vegas. Toaster. Never met the Toaster before? You'll want to be there, because it is a treat, let me tell you. So, be here on Thursday at the start of stream, because you won't want to miss that. The interaction with the Toaster is probably one of the best and funniest... It's one of the best interactions in game, I think. I just quite like it. I'm sure someone will say it, isn't it? I like the Toaster. But we'll call it there, because we are at about midnight, so we're at our usual end. We've done a relatively good... Well, yeah. I don't know, actually. Have we done a good shift today? I don't know if we have put in a good shift today. How many did we get? 4? Oh, I probably should put some on screen as well, shouldn't I? Have we done 4 achievements today? I reckon we done... Yeah, we were at 63 when we started, so we're at 67. We've done 4 achievements, so not the best by a long way, but we did kind of at least get through some, which is good. You know, like we didn't get fully like bogged down and do nothing. So yeah, I'm fairly content with what we did. All in all. I'd say so. You got that DLC out of the way, which was a bit rough at the end, so it's an achievement in itself. Yeah, I don't remember it being that much of a pain in the ass, so I don't know. Weird, but I'll read out what we did just for the purposes of today. So the 4 achievements we unlocked today was Safety Deposit Box for trapping Father Elijah in the Sierra Madre Vault. Cash Out, which is for confronting Father Elijah in the Sierra Madre Vault. Difference between the two is one of them you basically just need to book it, the other one you need to shoot him. I thought that was an interaction that had to happen to do that, because I always feel like I remember there being one, but I guess there isn't. I must have just been thinking there was, and there isn't one. Then we completed Spinal Tapped for recovering the X8 vertebrae pulse desensitizer frequency. And Cardiac Arrest for searching your feelings for your heart. So there you go. We completed 4 achievements today. Not the most that we've ever done. I know last time we did a lot more. We completed nearly 2 DLCs, kind of 1 and a bit. We're 89% total achievements, 8 to go. None of them, I don't think, are very hard. The only thing is about the last achievements, there are some that I think are harder to do than others. We got 3 more for this, and then we have 5, right? Which is... one of those is easy. Complete the DLC. Signature weapon mods is kind of annoying, I think. Eddie's upgrades, and then the warheads is like a collectible thing, so... yeah, there's bits and pieces to do. It's nothing too difficult, though. Guy comes down to talk to you, so I'm assuming there's supposed to be more than just instant violence. See, I always remembered, this is why I was confused, Bol. I always thought, or remembered, this is what I had pictured in my head. When you did the sneak out option, you waited, he would walk into the vault, and then you ran up behind him and closed the door and lock him in the actual vault itself, so he just starves to death in there forever. And then the confrontation one, I seem to remember being, or what I thought I remembered anyway, was that you stand there, he comes down to talk to you, he then kind of goes, oh, you've done all this stuff for me or whatever, talks to you in the vault, and then you fight him. Not that he just walks up to the door, goes, ah, what's this? And then just turns around and starts sniping you on the other side of the room. So, maybe I just misremembered it all. But I thought there was a more interaction that went on there where you had a conversation with him rather than just speaking to him on the monitors. That's how I remember it. It may be a case, though, of, like, there was different choices we had to make before that point to do that. I don't know. But either way, we finished it. That's the main thing. We got the achievements done, so... we're at 53.1 hours played, and we are at 67 achievements unlocked. So... it's going to be well under the par score of an hour per achievement, which I think is pretty impressive. That means we've done 10 streams of Fallout New Vegas-ish. Something like that. Although I suppose you've actually got, like, extra time here and there. The 3 hours is probably, like, crashes and stuff. Fixing things. Yeah, you know, today... yeah, I think you're right, Bol, in the sense that, like... it's been... it's been, like, very... slow. And then... while it has been like that, it's also gotten us some of the achievements that at the time were more annoying, so... it's kind of a mixed bag on that, kind of like I said earlier. What I will do, though, before anything else, I'll end the YouTube stream off, so if anyone wants to go over that last minute, it's literally already in the chat once, but I'm going to put it in again anyway. Exclamation mark YT, if you want to go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream just to help out, you can. Helps boost the profile of the channel and whatnot, and push the streams out maybe to further people. You never know. So if you want to go over there and do that, you can. But I am going to end the YouTube stream off there. We've been going for 5 hours and we've done a decent amount of stuff. So thanks everyone who's gone in on the YouTube stream. Yeah. And I'll be back tomorrow for War Thunder on YouTube. So see ya, YouTube folks.